hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Joining me as co host today is Crafting with Passion Lynette. Welcome, Lynette.
Thank you, and hello to everybody.
I am so delighted that you're willing to join me and co host tonight.
Oh, yes, I think I'll enjoy it. I love talking to the people anyway.
Aw, that is so wonderful to hear. And I'm sure you will see plenty of people you know, and hopefully you'll get to make a few new friends as well.
Yes, I'll just have to be sitting on my hands, not to be wanting to bid on everything.
And we're going to say some individual hellos, but I want to call your attention to Voodoo Mama Tina's comment. She says, "Oh, look at that beauty. Already you are getting compliments."
Yes, I love my peacocks now.
I love how kind and encouraging the chat is. And before we go through all the rules and the procedures, I want to make one little announcement. It's probably not going to matter to most of y'all because y'all have been with me a while. And so, my policies are always be positive. After all, complaining doesn't do any good. It doesn't make things better. It just gets us all down and we feel kind of bummed. So I want this to be a place of encouragement and happy time. And y'all know that you do a lot of words. And as I 1,000 additional words. And so about things that have and written in my chat. Talked it over with Melissa. We decided to block the words laggy, and lagging. Um, so it's not that those are bad words. Those are not bad words. But a lag is something we just can't do anything about. Just like, humidity, we can't do anything about. When it's cloudy, we can't do anything about it. So why complain about it and talk about it and get everybody all down? So I just decided to block those three words. So if for some reason you don't see one of your comments and it's because you're complaining about the lag, well, that's why you can't see it. So this way we can just talk about the happy, encouraging things we want to, the kindness, and the inspiration. So I hope y'all understand why I blocked those words because they just don't help anybody because we can't do anything about it. We're just powerless to it. All right. Oh no, I'm getting all kind of emergency messages. I hope y'all can still see and hear me.
Um,
All right, so if you've never been to my auction before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, what you need to do is send me an email registration. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to your invoice. Once you have sent me that registration email, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice because you do have to pay your invoices. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during the auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. Your commitments and pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I do accept PayPal, even though PayPal has big fees. I appreciate those of y'all who pay with friends and family so that I have less fees. But I do accept PayPal because not only is that the software by which I make your invoices, but it's how you can pay with your bank card. your debit card, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and Venmo, and Apple Pay, and lots more that I always forget. The method of shipping is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Also, I am so sorry that I had to cancel my auctions on Saturday and Monday. I know some of y'all were wanting to combine what you bought at the pop up auction on Thursday. Tonight will get combined with that. But if you are a regular viewer and your total is less than $20 and you want to carry over to next week, then let Melissa know. Send me an email, send me a Discord message. And as long as you're a regular viewer that I bill on a regular basis and you have a total of less than $20, then I'm glad to carry over and you can add with my auctions on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And oops, I might have been buffering there. And I'm even trying to see if I'm having so much buffering. And I'm even trying to see if I might can do a pop-up auction on Thursday. If anybody would like another spring bling pop-up auction on Thursday, y'all let me know. If so, we'll try to work that out. Maybe I could twist Lynette's arm into helping me on a Thursday. So, but I think I'm about ready to get started. What about you, Miss Lynette?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I sure am. I want to thank Shelby, though. She said she loved my voice, so I appreciate it.
Aw, so sweet. All right. Well, I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. So I'm going to scroll to the top and we're going to get started with our hellos. The first hello we want to give is to Melissa McIntosh. She's going to be running the chat. She's going to be making the list and checking it twice. So if you need to change a color or style, add a quantity, double check that she got it. Melissa is the lady to specifically ask and who can help you out. Thank you, Melissa.
Yes, thank you, Melissa.
Next, even though she is traveling, Voodoo Mama Miss Tina is checking in with us. Thank you so much, Tina. I hope your travels are going well. I've been praying for safe travels for you, girl.
Yes, be careful on that road, Tina.
And in case you are trying to match up the name with the icon, here is the lady in the icon you're used to seeing in my chat of Crafting with Passion, Lynette. So there's her pretty picture.
Thank you, Belle.
Oh, and Tina updates us that so far her travels are going well. If y'all remember, last week she told us that she was driving from Texas to Colorado, but she's exhausted. I'm so sorry you're exhausted. Can you maybe get like a soda or coffee or something to just give you a little bit more energy, kind of perk you up?
Texas is a long state to drive across. We did it once before, and it
Oh,
takes
did you?
hours just to get out. Just to get out of Texas, it takes a long time. So she's got a ride ahead of her.
Oh, absolutely. One time when the organist at my church, when I was conducting music, said, I want to take you to this fabulous musical that they do called Texas. She said, it's a lot like Oklahoma, but they wrote it and made it for Texas. And it's way up in Amarillo, which they pronounced Amarilla. I don't know why, but they always say Amarilla, but it's Amarillo. But anyway, and just driving from Waco to Amarillo, which is up in what they call the panhandle of Texas, was such a long, boring, arduous ride. Although the area around it is called the Palo Dura Canyon, and it's the second largest canyon next to the Grand Canyon. But what's great about this canyon is you can drive through it. I don't believe you can drive through that Grand Canyon. So for that reason, it was a great trip. And she was such a sweet older lady and played the organ so well, as well as the piano. All right, sorry, y'all didn't come here for a, a story from me. All right, let's see. Next we have a crochet queen, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Thank you for being here.
Hello, Miss Kathy.
Next we have Praise Him with the Dance, who is Miss Nancy Smith. Hello, hello, Nancy.
Hello, Miss Nancy.
All right, scrolling. Let's see who else we have. Here is our favorite teenager, Miss Shelby. Hi, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby.
And here is our King Ballerino, Mr. Craig. All hail King Craig, our King Ballerino.
Hello, Mr. Craig. How are you doing?
And a long time no see, we have Aaron Scott. Aaron Scott used to watch a channel where I was the moderator before I got my own channel. And every now and then she's kind enough to stop into the chat. So I hope you're doing well, Aaron. Long time no see, sweetheart.
Hello, Aaron.
For those of y'all that don't know, before I had a channel, I was a moderator, and I think I'm still a moderator on a few channels. But not all channels go live. A lot of channels still do recorded videos, even though I don't. I'm live only. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Hey, 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 Nana's here. And we are so happy to see you too.
Hello, Nana.
Okay, let me scroll down. Aw, she says, we love your story, Belle. That's so sweet. Oh, if any of y'all have been to the musical Texas or been to Amarillo, y'all let me know in the chat or seen the Palo Dura Canyon. I always like to hear those me too, so that y'all know what I'm talking about. And Melissa's reminding y'all that I have memberships. Look, it's Lily. Now, we have started calling Ash Lily just Lily Lynette. So we're
okay.
just going to say hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
That way it kind of differentiates her from the other Ashleys. So she's our first Ashley to arrive tonight. Thank you so much, Lily.
Yes, thank you for coming in.
All right, and I think I made it to the bottom, and we are so grateful for all of our members. You will see the members in vivid green. So we're going to start with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, all of these beautiful charms are going to start at just $1. Now, when last we ended our last auction, there was some interest in dragonflies and butterflies, and I gave everybody the option of laying out the grid and filling it one more time. And they're like, nah, just save it for the next auction. So that's why I'm starting out the auction this way, because this was the last thing requested. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid for choice. So if you're feeling like you want to fly away, come fly away, come fly away, come fly away basically these charms with these cute little insects in colors with their gorgeous wings. You'll see some of them are mounted at an angle. Some of them have the bail on the top straight. This way, it gives you some different movements, some different forms and dimensions, different colors. Some I have multiples, some I don't, but I think these would be so cute as earrings. If you need to know if I have multiples, let me know. Some of these you might even make earrings and a matching pendant. And already, without hesitation, Nana is in for one. Easy Sue, welcome, welcome. And Tina Old Pages, I'm so glad you can be here. We've been missing you. Love and hugs to you, sweetheart. She's in for $1.25. Let's see what Nana
Hello,
wants to do. Go ahead.
I said I was telling Helen, ask cats hello, and of course I got to say hello to my bestie Tina.
Of course. Okay, Nana is out. Anybody want to get in for $1.50? Otherwise, Melissa's going to count this down and we're going to get to picking.
Those butterflies and dragonflies sure are pretty.
Thank you so much. I want to let you know that the butterflies on the top row are all one and done. This pink butterfly in enamel is a one and done. The only butterfly that I have multiples of is this silver tone one. So if you're looking at the butterflies, I want to let you know. I don't ever want anybody to miss out. That makes me sad when people miss out. I want everybody to be happy and satisfied. Okay, we are sold to Tina Old Pages. And Tina, now that we have two Tinas in the chat, if you prefer for me to call you something different or differentiate you in a certain way, let me know. If you want to be just Pages or Page or Tina O, if you have a preference, I want to do what you want to do. Just like with the Kathys and the Ashleys. Okay, one of every dragonfly. Okay, let me pick those out real quick. All right, here's a green. I'll do the ones on angles first. Here's the blue.
Belle, she said she'd like for you to call her Tina O.
Tina O. Yes, ma'am. I will do that. Thank you so much for letting us know and letting Melissa know too. Okay, here's the white one. Let's see, what other colors do I need? Okay, here's the
So how's
black
everybody's
one.
weather?
Well, my flooding finally stopped. Are y'all still flooded
Our rain
after all the
stopped.
rain?
Our rain stopped today. My husband went to Sulphur, not too far from where we live, and he said it came a storm there.
Okay.
I'm I'm ready for the rain to stop.
All right. Now, of the ones that sit straight, here's the blue, the purple. Let's see, what other colors am I looking for? Here is the pink. Let's see. I need white, black, and red, right? White, black, and red.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. White, black, and red. Well,
And then Nana has come in for some as well.
Okay. All right. Here's the red. Need to find white and black now. All right. Here's black. And here's the white. Okay. Melissa, I got them. I got them. All right. Thank you. Thank you. What can we get next?
Nana has came in for, it says she wants two of M, one of E, and one of A, and then she's done.
Okay. All right. Two of M. I might need you to say these just a little bit slower.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, that's okay. It's a learning curve. So here are the two for M, and then what was after that?
One of E
One of E. Okay, this is a one and done.
and one of A.
Okay, and that one's also a one and done. All right, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're open to the chat now. Terry Bear, hello, hello.
Hey Terry.
So glad you're here, sir. Okay, anybody else?
I don't see anybody. I think that's all.
All right, well, I'm about to clear it away. Last call. If anybody is having regrets, rather than have me set up the entire board again, y'all just let Melissa know. All right, let me move these aside. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Tonight, of course, we're going to have jewelry. We're going to have grab bags. I've got some toys. I've got pillows, tablecloths. I've got some shame items. I'm always taking requests. I've got some yarn. Since I've got the camera in the downward position, let me see if I can do some of the bigger charms while I have it this way. All right, these are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Look at these cute little faces.
Oh, how cute. He's precious.
These need a home. He's saying, take me home tonight. All right, so we're going to put this one on L. On K. It's going to be this sweetie pie. And remember, you can put your two in anytime you see one worthy. You don't have to wait till I have completely filled up the board. Here is the next one.
Kitty cat. Oh,
So cute. We'll put this one on E. Here's the next one. And I think this is that one the same? Let me see. Are these two the same or are they different?
well,
No, I think
they
they're
look the
different.
same.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
one has eyebrows and one don't. What I'm seeing.
All right. So let me put them in their own spot then. All right. My eyesight is so poor. That's yet another reason I need a co-host. All right. This one's got
No,
ears up and a little smile. Wait, is this one and this one the same?
I think those two are the same.
Okay. So we'll save those for somebody maybe making earrings or has
Oh,
twinsies.
how cute.
A
Those
little
are
red
cute.
tongue. It's like he just had a popsicle. All right. Oh, wait, this one and this one are the same. Sometimes
Yes,
these
those
companies
two look
send
alike.
me duplicates. I always think
Oh,
that they're going to send me different ones each time, but sometimes even within one batch, they will send me duplicates. I'm like, what? All right, let me add a few more to fill out the grid. Here's a Hello Kitty. We'll put her on H. Let's see what else we've got. Here's our capital. We'll put this one on B.
yes, Nana, that one is so, it is really cute.
All right, next, for those of you who like bling, look at the fabulous bling here. This one on G. And this one is similar, except it is only silver tone, but it's a whole host of stars. That one on.
Shelby, you are
So did
so
anybody
right.
find any of these worthy for $2? Any $2 bids?
Well, if nobody else is going to bid, I'll put $2. I'll bid $2.
Okay, Melissa will put that in for you. Appreciate you getting it started. Some of these I accidentally covered up the letters a little bit. Sorry about that. I do have duplicates of G. If anybody's wanting to make earrings maybe, and a necklace, everything else is just what you see. All right, we are sold. Congratulations, Lynette.
Thank you. I want the D, K, and I.
All right, let me get you a little bag. D, K, and
Oh,
I. Oh,
and E too.
all
So
right.
D
D,
and
E,
E,
K. And did you want both of I or just one of I?
just one.
Okay. All right. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We're going to open this to the chat now. Anybody want to get in on these?
Nana wants two of G.
All right. Let me grab those. Oh, you're going to love these. These are sparkly and gorgeous. All right. Here are two. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else?
I don't see anybody.
All right. Last call on these. Anybody else? Oh, wait. I think we've missed something. Melissa's got the stop in the name of love hearts going on. Okay.
Oh, Nana wants A as well. We missed Nana
All right.
wanted A.
All right. So let me open your bag and I will add this to it. Thank you so much, Melissa. All right. I got it now. So all three of your charms, Nana, are together. Thank you so much. I tell you, it takes a village. All right. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side? I think this is the first time I had ever been passed on. I guess I won't show any more Hello Kitty tonight. All right. Anybody else? Last call on these. Okay. Let me move these aside. So I know I've showed them already. All right, let's see. I do have a few other dogs and cats since those have been popular. Let me show you some of the other dogs and cats that I have. Here's the first one. All these colors and spots. We'll put that one on L. Here's a pretty one in pink. This one's in brown. Here's one in gray with those little pink paws.
Aren't they cute?
Here's a little dog.
Oh, how precious.
Okay, here's another cutie pie. Another little tongue out, but it's wearing a little bandana.
Mm-hmm.
This one with its little pink ears and its little pink dress. Or maybe it's a little pink sweater if it's one of those dogs that gets cold so easily.
He's a little
Here's
cutie.
a little gray dog that looks like freckles on it. I didn't know dogs could have freckles, but I guess that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, this one has a frown. And it's got worry marks on the forehead. We just need to, find a way to de-stress this dog and turn its little frown upside down.
You have Nana, she's in for two now.
Okay. Here is this one. This one's also brown and white, but a different brown and white dog. And I've got one spot open, so I'm going to put this compass there. It's about the same size. And there are no duplicates, all singular. Anybody for 225?
They are really adorable.
Why, thank you. Okay, looking for 225. Otherwise, Melissa's going to count this down and keep it moving. And I'm so delighted that y'all have joined me tonight. And I'm so delighted that Lynette is here too.
Thank you for having me.
You're such a delight and so good at reading the chat and keeping things straight. It's like Louisiana night here on Southern Belnola. For those of y'all that don't know, Lynette is also in Louisiana, just over towards the Texas side.
Yes, I think I'm 10 miles from the Texas border.
Woohoo! And for those of y'all that may not know the geography of the city, New Orleans is out towards the Gulf, and we're pretty close to Mississippi.
Yeah, I've sold it on and she would like a She wants A,
Okay.
D,
Now
E,
that's B. E. Okay.
and L.
Okay.
And she says done.
All right, thank you. I love that you're such a regular viewer of the show, that you understand how we order, that you understand we're looking for the word done, that I didn't have to explain any of those procedures to Lynette because she already knew it from being here. So that made having Lynette co host so much simpler that I didn't have to explain so much to her. Oh. All right, we're
Okay.
going to open this up to the chat. Who wants to get
Well,
in on these cutie pies?
Tina would like I and done.
Okay, here's I with the little pink ears. All right, I've got you, Tina. Thank you, thank you.
Tina has a dog that looks just like that. Little bitty
Oh,
tiny one.
Tina, what's the name of your dog? Tell us all about
But
your dog.
she's got two.
Oh, she does.
Well,
Tell
actually,
us
she has
about.
three. She has
She's
three.
getting more dogs the longer the story goes on.
Yes,
No, I'm teasing you.
she's got two. She's got two little chihuahuas, and then a
Uh-huh.
poodle.
Oh, okay. And are they all the ebony color, or did you get different dogs in different colors for variety?
Well, she's
Well,
got the
double.
two little chihuahuas. One Gracie, I think, is the one that looks like the one that she got off I.
Aw,
Yeah, she said Gracie,
nice.
and she has a standard
JEK.
poodle that's gray. Her poodle's gray,
Oh,
but
that
she
must
is
be a
so
big dog.
she is precious and very very smart.
Aw. I have a
And
friend who lives not in my same town, which oddly enough, Lynette has actually lived in my same town. But I'll go ahead and dox it because you'll know where it is, but nobody else will. She lives in Garyville, and I'm sure you remember Garyville. But she
hmm
has a big poodle. So, therefore, and she has her own YouTube channel, but I run into her and I see her in and around my town all the time. So every time somebody talks about having a poodle, I envision my friend Dawn's poodle.
when I was little, I had a miniature, a little teacup poodle. And I
Aw,
when I saw hers, I'd never seen a poodle the size of hers. But she's precious and she's very smart. Well, all three
oh,
of her
nice.
dogs are smart.
Well,
She
being
trained
around
them
Tina,
well.
how could they not help but be smart, right?
Yeah, she trained them well. I will say that.
Bravo. And JEK, once again, we are so glad you are here. Okay, last call on these charts. Anybody else want to adopt any of these sweet little doggies? All right, I'm about to scrape them to the side, and they'll always be available on the replay. Now, while I'm set up for this next round, Lynette, what kind of shoes do you like to wear?
What kind of shoes do I like to wear?
When you're around the house, when you're going to church, or going to the store, what kind of
Well,
shoes
mainly
do you like
I
to wear?
love to wear flip flops myself, but
You do. Okay. Well, I have to tell y'all, I'm more of a ballet flats kind of girl, unless I'm getting dressed up, and in which case I love myself some high heels. But the next charms I'm going to show would be super popular in Texas. They might be popular in Colorado, in any of the Western type locations. They'd be very popular in Tennessee as well. Look at these cute boots, and they come
oh,
with a
those
hat.
boots are cute.
So these charms are boots with a hat, and they have the lobster claw clasp, so you can go ahead and directly put them on whatever you want to.
They would be cute as
And of course,
charms.
just as I say that, the rain starts. All right, here is
Um,
the next ones. So still $2 starting bid for choice. And these are brand new. I've never gotten any boots before. So I don't know if I have any viewers interested in them. Some things I sell and then I get asked to reorder. But this is something new that I'm starting, so I don't know if anybody's going to be interested or not. It's kind of a leap of faith.
Well, they're precious.
Thank you. So we're looking for somebody with a 2 to start it. Time you see one worthy, go ahead and step out in faith. There are
We have
no
ASCATs in for 2.
Yay! Well, it's a similar in different colors and different prints.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's my train going through, if y'all hear that.
Oh, Lynette's getting a train. I'm getting rain. We're just all busy in Louisiana, but we are here for you so you can share in our Southern busyness. All right, those are all the choices. If anybody needs to see any of these again, y'all let me know and I'll gladly bring them forth to the camera. So Sue is in for 2. We're looking for 225. And Tina says boot scoot boogie. Okay. Absolutely. If this makes your boots scoot around, if it makes you do a little boogie, that's just going to help you burn off some calories. And movement is good for the heart, good for the soul, and good for burning calories. We all need to be active.
Yeah. These charms would be good and pretty in a tassel. I do junk journaling and stuff and
Oh,
make
do
tassels, and they already
okay.
have the lobster claw and all. They'd be really good to put in a tassel and use on your junk journals.
Oh, okay. I think this might give some Western flair too if you put it on the zipper to a wallet, especially if the wallet had a little bit of a Western motif. Or maybe just a plain pink wallet with maybe just a little bit of this might give a plain wallet a little bit of a Western flair as well. I should have brought just some plain black wallets and pink wallets to show how you could enhance them, but I didn't think of it till I was sitting here. Oops. If some of these don't sell, I may show how it would look on just a solid color wallet. But we're counting this down now. Melissa is so on the spot, making sure we don't have to wait longer than we can talk. All right, we are sold to Sue for 2, and just like that, she is ready with her picks. I love that about Sue. So E and H. Okay. So E and H. Boop, boop. Here we go. Thank you, Sue. All right. Anybody else want to get in? Lots of great ones still left. If y'all need to see some of these close up, y'all let me know. I thought everybody was going to be wanting one with daisies. Just shows how little I know. Or with the stars on it. And for those of y'all who haven't been to Texas, let me tell you from the years where I went to Baylor, graduated, and worked as a music minister, you see so many boots in every color imaginable, every style imaginable. And I have to tell you, oddly enough, guys even have their church boots. I kid you not. Until I was a music minister, I never heard guys say, "Oh, I've got my church boots on." Or maybe another day, I've got my church boots on. That's a thing. And my parents would just roar telling when I would tell them these stories. I'm like, yes, that is a thing in Texas. You really do have your work boots, your church boots, your good boots. Believe it or not, guys have as many pairs of boots as women do shoes. Oh, wait. I missed something. Apparently, there was a gift alert.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right. So why don't you announce the gift alert, who it was to, who it was from, and then do some picking.
Well, it was from Melissa. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And she gifted me one. I'll take C. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I
See?
appreciate that.
Yay. So kind. So sweet.
That was so
Bravo.
sweet.
Bravo.
Thank you. That was so nice of you.
I think she might want you to like co hosting and come back.
I'm
Okay.
having fun.
I'm so glad you are. We love having you here.
Well, if nobody else is going to get any, I'll take G if you don't mind.
All right. Here's G coming to you.
I don't see anybody else in there.
All right. Well, last call then.
Thank you again, Melissa. That was so
You're
sweet
going
of
to
you.
have to send her a picture, of these tassels and how this would look in a tassel. Because for those of y'all that don't know, Melissa likes crafts. I not so much. But Melissa likes crafts enough for her and me both. So she's probably going to want to see what you mean by a tassel and how a charm could be used in a tassel. And I wouldn't be surprised if Melissa might start making some tassels once she sees yours and figures it out. Hello, hello, Janice.
Hello, Janice. Well, I definitely have stuff to make them. I have 2 rooms full of craft stuff.
Woohoo. Okay, let me move these aside. Okay. We're 6 minutes before the hour, so while I was going to change to something else, I'm going to do one more round of charms. And then while my camera's in my downward position, I might as well do a dollar round of charms. And then we'll go on to something else for the second hour. So still $2 for choice. Let me show you what I have. In purple enamel, I have this beautiful moon. And it's got a little star on the dimple, and it almost has kind of a face in it. Because after all, God made the heavens and the earth. So I'm going to put it there on L. And then here's a pretty ombre moon with both purple and green.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. Oh, let me make her bigger. Janice is excited to see who the special co host was. She might not have seen my community page host announcing it. So let me make her big. It is Lynette. See,
It's nice to
Janice?
meet
I
you,
got
Janice.
Lynette. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, next. This is more purple enamel, and there's a little moon on the side here. This one on E. Here's another purple enamel moon, and it's got some stars in it. And look at that beautiful shine and sparkle to it. Some of these have duplicates if you're thinking about earrings. Here's a fancy cat on a log, and it too has a purple background. Hopefully, I have some purple fans in the audience. Here is a cat, purple enamel, under some green enamel stars. Put that one on
That's
D.
unusual.
Here is a bicycle. This one is 1 and done. Here is a bronze scorpion, crawfish, lobster. Different people think it looks differently to them, but what's interesting is it's bronze.
Looks like a
Next
Scorpio to
is,
me.
okay, here is a silver tone moon. And one of the things that's interesting about this one is it's double sided. So either way it turns, it's still going to look gorgeous. We'll put that one on H. Next, in the bronze, I have this beautiful harp. And you'll notice the pretty little studs on the harp as well. Put that one on B. Oh, it's so big, it almost spills out of B. Here is a leaf, and it's got beautiful texture and veining. But what's really interesting about it is on the back, it has a bail back here. So if you want to hang it through the bail, you can. Or if you want to hang it this way through the big loop, you can. Got two options with it. And last but not least, I've got a guitar with a cross. And you'll see double-sided as well. So we'll put that one on A. So looking for $2. And then after this, we have a $1 round. And we'll go on to something that's not jewelry. So we've got lots more to show you. Anybody for $2? Got so many cats and moons.
The one on D is unusual. It's pretty.
Thank you. I think that one's a one and done. All right. Any interest? Anybody? Anybody? All right. Well, if you have regrets, you can let Melissa know. I'm about to scrape these to the side. And we're going to get our little $1 grid out. If y'all have any requests as to what kind or theme of charms that I should show, y'all put it in the chat quick, quick, quick before I get something else out. But let me tell you how this round is going to work. It's going to be $1 starting bid for choice. And we do these fun rounds at the top of every hour. All right, let's see what I have. All right, well, since cats have been popular, let me start with a few cats. This one looks
Oh,
pouty. Pouty cat, pouty cat, why are you sullen? No, I'm sorry. Okay. And pouty cat apparently has a twinsy. Here's a multicolored cat. Look at those big blue eyes on that orange cat. Oh, we'll miss you, Nancy. Come on back when you can. Oh, the orange cat has a twinsy. Oh, this one's a duplicate of this one. All right, this one's a duplicate of this one. Ooh, black cat, yellow eyes, scowy. Okay, and I'll put the black cat up here because it has a duplicate as well. Okay, this kind of reminds me of a cat from the last round with the cat underneath the stars, except this one's all in a silver tone. Put that here. Here is a little pink enamel cat. Here's a little cat face. Aw, so sweet. Here's a little cat silhouette. And there are two of these available. Here's a solid cat silhouette. We'll put that here. Here is a cat with a tail up. Oh my. I guess it has stuff going on. I don't quite know. All right. Next, with Father's Day coming up, y'all might have some clever uses for some of these. We've got some of these charms with tools. First one, it's like an axe or a hatchet. Put that one on I. Here's a hammer.
Oh, that's neat.
Here's a screwdriver. This one's a saw.
You have an odd end for one.
Okay, this one's a different type of saw. It's like a chainsaw. This one is a wrench. Well, I take it back. I have two types of wrenches. I'm going to put them here for choice. Likewise, I realize now I have two types of hammers, so one's going to be smooth and one's going to be textured. Here's a saw.
So,
And apparently I have two types of hatchets. So the first one was smooth and this one is textured. So I'm going to put that here for choice. So some of these are similar, but you have a choice of smooth or textured. Y'all might can do something for your dad, or there are some women that are great with tools and DIY. When I was growing up, one of my favorite shows was Seventh Heaven, and the mom on Seventh Heaven was so great at fixing things and using tools. She was such an inspiration.
that little
All
cat
right.
looks like he's going to sleep.
Aw. We're looking for $1.25. We've got Nana in for $1. Anybody for $1.25? There are no duplicates other than what you see. All right, we're in fair warning. Y'all don't miss out now. Melissa had such great timing on these countdowns. I so appreciate you, Melissa.
I'm not, let's see, she wants O. She wants two of the two on O and
Okay,
a
two
K.
on O. Right, one, two, and K. All right.
And she says she's done. And she says she's done
All
with
right.
them.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else want to get in on these? The tools or the cutie pies? Got two totally different things on the board, tools and cutie pies.
Melissa said she would like one of E and one of R.
Okay, one of E. All right, here's one of E and R. All right, here's one of R. All right, so these two, such polar opposites. Now, I have to say, Melissa's a three-cat household, so I feel kind of bad for the one cat not represented, but I'm not going to tell them. So maybe they won't find out. We'll just have to see. Because she's got Bob, Dexter, and now Cindy Lou. And that Cindy Lou will wear pretty clothes. I don't know what Melissa's going to do with her.
I
All
would,
right, anybody else?
well, Tina
Yes,
wants,
ma'am.
let's see, Tina wants C, H, and A.
All right, C. Here's A. And on H, did you want the texture smooth hair? Textured or smooth?
Textured, she said.
Textured. Okay. So these three are going to Tina. Great choices.
Then I want the rest of the tools if nobody else wants them.
Okay. Let me count these out for Melissa. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, those are cats. So we've got
Yeah.
7. Oh, rats. I just realized something in the bottom of the bag, Lynette.
Uh-huh.
Uh, 3 of them didn't make it to the grid.
I'll take them if nobody wants them.
Does anybody want these? I'm so sorry. I thought I had emptied the bag and put them all on the board, and I just realized I had 3 more. Anybody? Otherwise, we'll let Lynette get these. I'm so sorry. If I had realized, I would have squeezed them on the board or put them next to it.
Mm.
All right. Well, I gave everybody a chance, so we'll add 3 more on, Melissa. I'm so glad y'all like those. I was kind of afraid to bring something that was kind of masculine because I thought, I don't know if people buy for their husbands. Next, I want to show y'all something interesting before I clear these off. I have these little bags I make. They're just bags, and I put the word mystery charms on them. And if anybody's interested in a bag of mystery charms, it's going to be $5. Just put a 5 in the chat, and let me tell you what you'll get. You know, if you buy charms from the board, you get charms that you pick out, and I start them all at $1. But if you get my $5 bag of mystery charms, you're not just going to get 5 charms, you're going to get 10 charms. 10 charms. For I will pick them out. So you can make one request. Your request could be all duplicates, or pairs, or no duplicates, or all animals, or all silver tone, or all enamel, or whatever your one request is. I will abide by that one request, but you don't get to pick them out. You can have just one request though. So if anybody's interested, that is a huge savings. So just put a 5 in the chat and you can have 10 charms for only $5. And you'll get the fun of looking through your mystery charms. All right, let's go on to non-jewelry items. What did you say?
I said that's a really good deal on the charms.
Oh, thank you, thank you. All right. Next, I have this cutie cat. This is a bookmark. $2. $2 for the super cute bookmark. And look at this cat, such a cute little facial expression. He's obviously looking at what is on the page of your book. And look at this pretty outfit. Nice little sweater.
Bill, you have Nana in for a bag of your mystery charms. She said that are duplicate.
Pairs, or you literally want them that are exact same as each other?
She says 10 charms that are duplicate. So I don't know if she just means the pairs or...
Shelby, please delete. It is not $10. It is $5. $5. Please delete.
Or Nana, do you want all 10 are duplicates?
Or did you really mean pairs so that you can make earrings? Okay. In the meanwhile, anybody for this gray cat bookmark? And you'll see it's a nice thick bookmark. Pairs.
She meant pairs. She meant pairs.
All right, no worries. You will get 10 charms, which will be 5 pairs for $5. Great savings. Can't wait to see what you think of the ones I picked for you.
Melissa's in for 2.
This bookmark has a secret.
What's the secret?
The secret is when I flip over this package, it's technically 2 bookmarks, and it has a second one that looks like a dog on the other side. So you're technically getting 2 bookmarks. A cat bookmark on this side and a dog bookmark on this side. Now, if y'all need me to open it and take this out so that you can see the dog on this side, I will. I got this from the liquidator, and everything from the liquidator has these codes, which is how they keep up with their merchandise. It's obviously from some mail order company because they buy pallets and resell it to regular people like me.
So, we have Melissa in for 2.
Okay. Anybody else? If for some reason Melissa does it, she might give it away or have me sell it off or whatever else. I don't know if she's only a cat person but I know a lot of people are both dog and cat people. So I thought rather than take them out and sell them separately, I'll just let somebody get double the bookmarks. And this is a nice thick one too. Sometimes bookmarks are so thin, but this is a nice thick quality one. All right, we are sold to Melissa.
Congratulations, Melissa.
All right. Next, I have a cute little purse.
Bill, you have Tina in. Tina's wanting $5 of your colored charms and no cats.
Okay. Well, technically that's 2 requests, but since you haven't been here in a while, I'm going to take your 2 requests. In the future, you only get 1 request of either color charm or no cats, but I'm going to take it this time. So, all right. Next, this item was $10. I'm going to start it at 5. So it's a cross body. Here's your cross body strap. It's got your cute little bow on it. And it has one, two, three compartments on it. Three compartments for $5. Can y'all imagine? So here is the first one, and got lots of room in the first one. And this light gray is a great color for spring. Here is the second one, and it is nice and big in here. Has a black lining to it. And here's where your strap connects. And then here is the third compartment. Whew, even bigger. So you got three compartments, $5 starting bid. This was a $10 product. Brand new, lovely light gray color.
It's very nice.
Thank you. And cute little bow detailing as well. And once again, if you wanted to hang a tassel, a key fob, a keychain on it, there is room on this side. You could hang it. There's also room on this side that you could hang it. Also, you could hang one from each of your three zippers. So if you want to fancy up this purse with add-ons, you absolutely could.
Could attach some of your charms on the end of it.
Absolutely. Okay, last call. All right, we're gonna pass. Nope, it's a one and done. No duplicates, no other colors. I'm so sorry. Here's another item I have. This was $10 as well. We're going to start it at 5. Look at these pretty pink bows. And what is it? It's a hanging toiletry bag. So let me open it up for you. First, here is the hanger to it. And you'll see it's got Velcro closures here, which connect to down here. And here is the first zipper. So lots of room, and I love that it's clear so you can see what's in it. Here's the second compartment. Here's the third compartment. And once again, this can be folded into the inside so that it's not poking anything. So looking for $5 on this hanging toiletry, or it could be for your jewelry as well.
Oh, I think Nana was asking about the purse if you had any other colors in it.
I'm so sorry, I do not. It was a one and done. It came to me in a big lot of things rather than something I went out and specifically retail arbitraged. You know,
Mhm.
some things I buy individually because I like it or I think y'all will like it. Some things just I get in a big lot, so I get what I get.
The makeup bag is really good. I mean, you can use it for other things besides makeup. The toiletry bag. I use
Hmm.
mine for craft supplies. I hang
Oh,
it to store extra stuff in that where it's not just sitting around. I hang it up my door, and it's got my stuff in it.
and it's a great way to keep things dust free as well. Or maybe you have pets and you don't want your pet hair getting into some of your stuff. So half off of the retail price.
Using it for traveling is a really good thing to do.
All right, let me move this to the side if there's no interest on this either. All right, let's do some $2 mystery bags. $2 mystery bags. All right, let's start with this one. So I only have 8 of these available, and there's a choice of color. So the first 8 people that put a 2 in it are going to get these. And then once I reveal it, y'all can compete to pick your color first in the chat. Gets to pick first. All right, looking for a 2. And this is a very useful item. Very useful item.
I love a mystery.
Ooh, apparently, Voodoo Mama Tina does too because she is in for 2. Who
Yes.
else? Get your 2s in. Get your 2s in. Now, keep in mind, if once I reveal the item, if you see it, you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd gotten my 2 in. I wish I'd gotten my 2 in. I can sell it to you on a regret basis. But if you're buying with regret, you're going to have to pay $3 for the $2 item. Because as a punishment for not stepping out on faith, you're going to have to pay that extra dollar. Just because it wouldn't be fair for you to see the item and know what you're paying for, and everybody else is buying it blindly. So that's why. Okay, anybody else?
I don't see anybody in.
Well, I may just be showing it to.
Oh, wait a minute. We have Nana in. She's in for a $2 bag.
I'm telling y'all, this is going to be super useful. This is an item I usually sell for $3. This also has a color that would work for guys. If you like tools, if you like tools, that's your hint. You might like this item. All right, and Melissa's about to put the stop in the name of love signs. Then I'm going to show you what it is, and you're going to pick your colors. Get your 2s in, quick, 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 before Melissa puts in the stop signs. All right, there's the stop signs. All right, let me show you what it is and the 2 colors. It is keychains, but the keychains are measuring tapes. So when you're out at yard sales or garage sales or flea markets and you need to measure the size of things, one side is inches, one side is centimeters. You push this and it comes back. So you're going to have a choice of mauve or a light green, kind of a grayish light green. So
That
how
that can
handy
really
that
come in
always
handy.
be able to measure things. I told y'all it was useful. So who wants what color? Just think how handy it's going to be. All right, let's see who picks what color. I have multiples of each color. So if y'all end up wanting the same color, that's mighty fine. Do have multiples of each color.
Voodoo Mama says they can need all the measuring tapes that they can get. For some reason, they can't never find one when they need it.
Okay, well, I am so glad to help.
And it looks like both of them will take the light green.
All right, here are two light green ones for both of y'all. All right, anybody have regrets and want to pay three? Anybody want to make a regret purchase? All right, let me move these to the side. All right, here is next one. This one also comes with a choice of color. Choice of color, $2. All right, quick, quick, quick. Get your $2 in.
Voodoo Mama said, would it be a regret to want another one?
No, because you stepped out on faith. Once you step out on faith, you can buy as many as you want to. How many more would you like and what colors?
And she's also in for another $2 bag.
Now, we had somebody, I'm trying to think who it was, that bought last week, and she's like, I'll take one in each color. So we just multiplied it out. So if you want to buy multiples, you can, as long as quantities exist. Once I sell out, you can't do that, but well, quantities exist. All right, so do you want more mint green or do you want some of the mauve? We doing a his and her color so we know who lost theirs, who found theirs, or you want them all the same color?
She said she'll
One of
take
each.
two more of them and one of each color.
All right, we're going to add these to your sold bin and to your invoice. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, do we get a hint about this mystery bag? You said the other one
Yeah,
was a tool.
yes. Okay, your hint about this one is Asian. Fabulous damask fabric. Fancy. That's three hints. Three hints.
Yes, it is. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the maybe bell is, but um, you have to remember I say things and then I say other things, and there's the lag, and then y'all type. So it could be, in response to a lot of things I said between the time I said it and the time it showed up in the chat. So y'all forgive me if I sometimes don't know um, what your comment is in reply to which one's my comments. But I love y'all anyway. All right, anybody else? If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please do so. We want Lynette to feel like she is appreciated and loved and given the thumbs up. All the thumbs going to Lynette tonight. Hopefully we're at least 20 by now.
Thank you, Shelby. I appreciate it.
Oh, about the color coding of who lost theirs. Oh, I see there's a pink one. Oh, honey, have you been looking for this measuring tape? I'm sure when you're on an RV, it's constantly got to be like, is this going to get through the door? Are we going to have to put this through the window? Is this going to fit between the pull down table and the little couch? I'm sure there must be a lot of measuring going on in that situation. All right, well, Melissa's about to put the stop in the name of love signs, and I'm about to show y'all the choices. Anybody else? $2. All right, there's the stop signs. All right, and I do have multiples of each color, so if y'all want to pick the same color, it's okay. All right, I've got these fabulous little damask bags. Look at this gorgeous material. Then you have a lace peplum at the top. There is black velvet. That's going to be your choice that we're going to call gold. Next, I'm going to call this one teal. Look at this fabulous fabric. I'm going to call this one turquoise. I'm going to call this one blush pink. It's a super light blush pink. I'm going to call this one mint green, although you'll see it's got gold and pink on it as well. Oops, let me move my camera back. I got so many choices. And here is red. All right, these are the choices. And just in case you're saying, would a gift card fit in those? Yes, it is big enough for a gift card to fit, or a necklace or a brooch, um, keychains. So, who wants what color? Mint, gold, teal, turquoise, blush, and red.
Moody Mama says raid, please. I think she means the red one.
Okay, all right. Sorry about my accent.
And
Let me hold
Nana,
my nose and see if I can say it right. Rat. Rat. Is that better if I hold my nose? Rat. Is that better? I usually count on Diane for my like Southern to English translation.
and Nana says she will take the number two teal.
Okay, so this one is going to Nana. This one is going to Tina. All right. And you'll get one that's in the plastic just like that. I took these out of the plastic just because the plastic was creating a little bit of a glare. Anybody? Oh, thank you, Tina. Anybody else want to get one with regrets? If so, let your regrets be made known. So you're just going to order by the color. Okay. Well, the next one only has two available. It only has two available. No choices, just two available. So you're both going to get the same exact thing. Your hint is nails. The hint is nails.
Well, we have Moody Mama in for one.
All right. This one is probably going to inspire some regrets. Just saying. Multi-piece set. Multi-piece set.
Well, Nana says done, so I don't know if that means She wants one and done, or what?
She might have been done on her picking of the last one, meaning that she didn't
Yeah.
need to buy any duplicates. But
Okay.
if you want to be in on this one, you need to just put a 2 in the chat. I've only got one more available. And the hint on this one is nails, and it's a multi-piece set. Otherwise, we'll just put the stop signs in and show what it is.
Well, put me in for the other one then.
Okay,
I'll
all
take a
right.
chance on it.
Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. All right. So Melissa put the stop signs in because we are sold out. All right. Let me show you what the two of y'all are getting. You'll get duplicates because I only have two. Is boom. You are getting multiple nail files. You are getting separators for fingers and toes. You're getting a nail brush. You're getting the cuticle pusher. All of
Oh,
these
wow.
pieces in one set. I usually sell these
That's
for much more than $2. So you're each getting one. Congratulations.
great. Thank you.
All right, and I got one last one. One last one, then we'll go on to something else. This one is a choice of gem. It is jewelry. I guess y'all knew that by choice of gem.
Mhm.
And by gem, I mean, colored rhinestone crystal kind of a thing. So it is bling. It is blingy. Anybody in for two?
Well, Melissa's in for two.
Okay.
I'll go in for another one. I'll go in for two.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
You have my curiosity for you the choice of gem.
I probably should have saved this in case I have another spring bling auction, but my I was not thinking about that at the time that I set these up. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? You only have until we put the stop in the name of love in. So right now we've got Melissa and Lynette in. And this is something I normally sell for much more than two. In fact, I don't think I've ever sold any piece of jewelry for two.
Oh, wow. I think Tina's in for two.
Okay, good, good. Yay, Tina.
The the crafter in me is
Tina.
looking at the bag, thinking I want the bag you have sitting up there.
Oh well, I do have the bags. This is what the bags look like before I write on them. They're actually a sandwich
Mhm.
bag. They're
Oh,
made
wow.
and called sandwich bags. So
Hmm. Those are pretty
that's
neat.
what I use. I got them originally to do some mysteries for my snack auction. Then I realized, you know, anything could really be put in them.
Yeah. Oh, when I said Tina, I mean Tina O. I'm used to just
Yes.
calling her Tina. I forget we have more than one.
Well, I'm blessed that we're now at Tutina auction.
Hmm.
All right, there we go. All right, let me show you. I put one in here and then I'll get out the other choices. It is a 3-pack of earrings. A 3-pack of earrings. So let me show you the choices. You'll notice I keep these dust free. So this one is this one. So let me show you the choices. The first one we're going to call lavender. And you're getting a set of 3 pairs. The second one we're going to call peridot, which is peridot colored. The third one we're going to call black. The next one we're going to be calling it ruby. Once again, it's a, crystal rhinestone situation. The next one looks like a blue topaz. So these are the beautiful colors you have to pick from. Which set of 3 do you want? And I have
Melissa would
multiples
like
for
blue.
of course. All right. That's her favorite color. Here we go, Melissa. All right.
I would take the lavender.
Okay. Here's the lavender for you. All right. Anybody have regrets?
And Tina O, what color would you like?
Once again, the choices are lavender, peridot, black, ruby, blue.
She would take the black.
Okay. The last pair of black. Go with everything. All right. Anybody with regrets? 3 pairs for $3. Still a great buy.
It's a really good deal for 3 pair of earrings.
And they are sparkly
Studs.
and blue. And if you have young folks, kids, preteens, teens, this will give them a little something to wear, a little touch of color without going overboard. Or a lot of adults have some upper piercings in the cartilage and they just need a little stud to fill that space. So great for that as well. All right. Well, I'm going to put these away. We're going to go on to something else. Thank you for letting us have some fun mysteries tonight. All right. Next, I have a fun item for kids. This is going to be $2 for choice. These are called grow capsules. And what you do is you put them in water and at warm water or hot water, and then you as they change shape. And it's one of the shapes. So I've got these in various different colors. Each of the colors has different shapes. So if you want all the shapes, I suggest you get both colors. Starting bid, and for your $2, you get a set of 12. So we're going to call this one the pink set, even though it also has orange, purple, and yellow. We're going to call this the orange set, even though it also has green, yellow, and blue. So looking for $2.
You have Booty Mama Tina in for 2.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Kids could have a lot of fun with those.
Absolutely. We could even YouTube video for you growing for them to guess what it's going to make.
Oh yeah, that would be neat.
If you're trying to teach them patience, This is one of those ways that you could teach them patience because it's going to be a short amount of time, but you know there is a great payoff.
Yeah. Melissa said her granddaughter loves them.
All right. Anybody? Oh, fantastic.
Oh, Tina, I bet they will love them. I know that when mine were little, they loved theirs.
And how many did you have? Do you say, or is that too personal?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh,
How
you
many
said when
grandchildren
mine
do I
were
have?
little, they. I was
Oh, yeah.
asking children, but
Oh, I have 3 children, 11 grandchildren, and one great
yeah,
grandbaby.
woohoo!
And Mama Tina would like one of each.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. All right, here's one of each going to you. All right, anybody else? I do have more. All right, we'll move these aside. Craft item. This is a DIY cross stitch. It has one pattern sheet, four pieces of yarn, a plastic needle, cross stitch board, and an instruction sheet. And it looks like a pretty butterfly. Um,
Oh,
Melissa, let's start this at first. Pretty please.
wow, that's something I've never been able to do is cross stitch. I've always wanted to do that and crochet, and I can't do either one.
Oh, well, everybody has their own skills, their own talents. Nobody can possibly do it all. So,
It's mine is patience. I don't have. I want it done right then, and that takes when you're crocheting a blanket, you're gonna be crocheting for a long time. It's like cross stitching. It takes a while to sit there. Oh, Melissa said she cross stitched a long time ago.
well, I've heard it's one of those things that takes really great eyesight. So they say that younger people are better. But on all those, frontier type shows and Little House on the Prairie, they always seem to do it by the light of the fire. And I just don't know how in the world they ever saw well enough to do it.
I don't either. My eyesight is not what it needs to be for sure.
All right. Well, last call. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this.
Oh
Actually, I'm
wow.
going to do a price drop and I'm going to change this to choice, Melissa. So let's drop the price to $2. And then I'm going to add some other choices. So we're going to restart this at two. The next choice is going to be scented fun dough. So it's not play dough, it's fun dough, which is a branding issue. Then next, this was originally $4. I'm selling it for two. This is called a wristlet phone holder. So apparently, this little knob goes into your phone, goes onto your wrist. Now, I'm probably the only person who doesn't have a cell phone, so y'all don't ask me questions. But I have this in blue, and I have this in this light. It's kind of a lavender-ish color. And this one looks like a heart. Oh. All right, so now you have three choices, and the price is only $2.
Well, you're getting a good deal. So you said the Play-Doh is scented?
Yes.
Oh wow. We have Lady B in for two.
Lady Raven, you're here. You're here. We've been missing you. Thank you so much for coming.
Yes. Welcome in, Lady B.
It's 25. Otherwise, Melissa's going to count this down.
Nana said no cell phone and no Facebook. That shocked her.
I have YouTube and Discord. How much social media could I possibly run? But also camera. Therefore, I can't take pictures of the things that y'all can to post on the Facebook. Because from what I understand, it's all about posting your pictures, and I don't have that. So
Yeah,
also, it won't
that
let
would
me
be
make
where
an
your cell
account
phone
because
come
I
in.
can't verify my phone number. So, because apparently they've
That
cell phone to get those rather than have a landline. So they
yeah,
just
most
don't want,
people nowadays have cell phones instead of landlines.
and
Okay,
most
Lady B
people
says,
nowadays have a spouse, kids, or parents. You know,
yeah,
if I had a spouse, kids, or parents, I would absolutely have one to them, and so that they can keep track of me. I just don't have anybody to call me. Even my landline only rings once in a blue moon. I'm just not beloved that way. All right, sold.
no, Tina, I don't see your comment to me. I was looking for it, but I don't see it. She said she commented to me up above, but I don't see it. I don't see the comment.
Oh, you might have
Lady
to
B,
type it in again. You might have accidentally had a blocked word.
um, Lady B says she would take the cross stitch and the heart phone holder, please. And she's
Okay.
done.
How many cross stitch did she want? I do have two.
She
So
just
she's
said
going
the
to take
one.
these two. Oh,
Uh
okay.
huh.
All right.
Yeah. And then Tina O asked if she could get the other phone holder, and she would be done. Let's see.
All right. I have two of the other phone holder. Did you want just one or did you want to buy two?
I think she was one and done.
Okay. All right. So I'm not sold out of anything yet. Who else wants some?
Oh, I see it now, Voodoo Mama. You have three kids and 18 grandchildren?
Oh, it's so nice that y'all started
Oh,
out with
wow.
the same number.
Yeah, and she's got a great grandchild due June the 4th. Well, good luck.
Congratulations. You
I'll
don't
tell you
need luck. You're blessed.
the grandchildren, they have you love your kids, but when you have grandchildren, it's like a totally different thing because the grandkids do no wrong. They're always right.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Congratulations to
last
you,
but not
Tina.
least, I'm going to clear these away. All right, let me show you something that was new to me. You know, I'm not up on all the latest bling for kids, but apparently a new place you can put charms is in your shoelaces. Did you know this, Lynette?
I did not know that until recently, but those are adorable.
Okay. So y'all know I usually start charms at $1 each. So this is a set of four. So I'm going to start them for $4. I do not have multiples. I only have this one. But I thought these were just adorable. And you can see based on how they're set up that you just put the laces through it, easy peasy. And this is how they're going to look on laces.
Those are so neat. I noticed a lot of the teenagers and the younger kids were wearing them, and I said, well, they're not just for teenagers and younger kids. I'm going to wear some too.
Nana, at the beginning of the show, I made a announcement. You may not have been here, which is that in addition to the regular YouTube words, I block a few other words, just things I don't want people to talk about, like Democrat, Republican, politics, world religions, drugs and alcohol, and that kind of stuff are all blocked words on my channel. But I made the announcement that because of some complaining, that I have blocked the word laggy and lagging, just because we want to keep it positive, we want to keep it encouraging, inspirational. And I had some problems with people complaining. So just to keep it on a positive vibe, I blocked those three words and I announced it to everybody at the beginning, just so that people would stop talking about it, just because there's nothing we can do about it. Just like complaining about the humidity, it's pointless because there's nothing we can do about it, or complaining that it's a cloudy day, there's nothing we can do about it. So I hope you understand. If for some reason you used laggy, or lagging, that's why it was blocked. And that's why I told everybody at the beginning.
We have Tina O in at 4.
Okay, thank you, Tina. This is a one and done, so somebody got in on this. And these are beautiful. They're enamel, by the way. All right, anybody else? And also, since you're on Discord, you can always send Melissa whatever the message is you're not getting through, in case it's something important or something you're trying to buy. And after this, you know what time it is, Lynette?
What time?
It's going to be the top of the hour, so we're going to have another fun $1 round.
Oh, that's right. It's dollar hour.
No. Dollar Hour is a patented copy
Oh,
written
I'm
um,
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Colleen OG Lyons, and we can shout out to
Oh,
her.
yeah.
She's a
I'm
friend of
sorry.
I, however, have $1 round at the top of every hour, and mine is
Dollar
called
round.
Belle's Garden Bonanza. So, but we
Okay.
love
Mm.
Colleen. Shout out that she is a big enough channel to do it for a whole hour, so it's not a problem. It's okay. But I'm just letting everybody know that mine is called
Yeah.
something different and works different.
Yeah.
And I think I might have had mine first, but we don't know really who had theirs first. But we went same idea, different directions, different names.
Well, looks like Tina got the item.
Okay, yay. All right. Well, in line with our wanting to be motivational and inspirational, Um, I hoped that Nancy would have been back by now. Nancy's going to be so sad to have missed out on this, because I think she asked me if I had some of these Bible verses last week. Shelby, if you're here, send her a Discord message. Anybody that's on Discord, y'all message Nancy and say, quick, Belle has something you're going to like that you had asked for. All right, is I have these little journals or little notebooks. And you're saying, wait, why would you sell a journal or a notebook for only $1? Well, they're small, they're the size of my hand, and they have a small number of pages. That's why. But sometimes you don't have enough to fill up a whole journal, or vice versa. You want to send somebody a card, but there's not really room to write much of a personal message in a card. You can write a little bit on that inside flap. I love to use these in lieu of cards because they have lined pages, and this way it's like you can write them a little book. So, not a ton of pages. They're also great to make a little recipe book for somebody or make into a little journal. Maybe you have one for just your weight loss journey. Maybe you have one just for your prayer list. Maybe you have one just for um, keeping up with your social media. We love you too, or I should say, we heart you too. All right, so $1 starting bid for choice. This first one says, faith does not make things easy, it makes them possible, which is Luke 1:37. And look at that pretty backdrop and the butterflies, which makes me think of our sweet Nancy. That's the first one. Second one says, pray about everything, worry about nothing, which is so much easier to say than do, but it's what we should do. This next one says, always pray and never give up. I'm telling you, a lot of these would make great prayer journals or prayer request lists. This one says, let all that you do be done in love. 1 Corinthians 16:14. Once again, when you see one worthy of a dollar, go ahead and put your dollar in. Next one says, be strong and courageous. Joshua 1:9. Next one says, for with God, nothing shall be impossible. So many of these also remind me of our sweet Kitty. Anybody on Discord? Let Kitty know she's missing great stuff on the auction. Next, we have rejoice in hope. Be patient in tribulation. Be constant in prayer. Romans 12:12. It's hard to be patient in tribulation, I will say that. This next one says, I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. Philippians 4:13. Be still and know that I am God. Psalms 46:10. Wish Lisa M. Adventure was here. That's her favorite verse. And she tells this great story about giving birth to her daughter. And in the most painful part, God brought that verse just to mind when she needed it most. Next says, I will fear no evil, for my God is with me. Psalm 23:4. All right, we're looking for $1 for these little notebooks with Bible verses. What's the theme? All right. Any interest? Any interest? I don't know if my chat's frozen or it's just not moving at all.
Well, I have mine up on the cell phone. It's not moving on it either.
Melissa, type something in just so I can check to see if my chat's frozen, pray please. Okay. All right. Well, I guess all of these are a pass then. I'm so surprised. These usually go so well. Well, let's see. All right, let's go on to something just totally different then. All right. I have this set that says Paint Your Own Rainbow by Pembroke. And it includes everything you need. Okay. So you apply light colors first. You let one color dry before adding the next color to avoid smudging. You rinse with your brush between colors. All right, let's start this at $3.
Those little kits are really nice to work with when you're beginning and everything.
Do we have anybody out there that likes to paint? Brand new sealed kit. Okay, we'll move this aside then. All right. Next, I have some tablecloths. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here is the first one. It is striped. It is the measurements are 5270. I also have. Oh, and if you're saying that's nice, but I would need duplicates, I do have two of these. Likewise, I have two available in this lime green color, still 52 by 70. Great for all your outside entertaining. That way you can just wipe them off. Here is one in a nice neutral tan. If you like round, here I have in the round, you'll see it's got flip flops. It's got a bucket, it's got flowers, a surfboard. So here is a round one, $5 for choice. See if I can get them all in here. This one also, I have multiples.
Those would be
All
really
right.
good for your cookouts, like
Oh,
Memorial Day or the 4th of July.
yes. Grilling, barbecuing, a luau, garden party.
Because you don't want to ruin your good stuff when you're out, and go into a park or something. You just bring one of those, and you don't have to worry about running your good ones.
Absolutely. And if it starts raining, because they're vinyl, you can always just pull it on as you run into the car.
Isn't that the truth?
Because you never know, at least down south, we're so close to the Gulf, when it's going to rain. It seems like it rains just about every day, usually in the afternoon. And so, therefore, we're always looking for something to cover our head, cover our bodies when we're running to the car. All right, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside. All right, here is a fun game. It's called headband hoop. You put this headband hoop on your head, and then you try to throw balls into it, or you can team up and play with partners, and one partner will do the tossing, and the other partner will try to catch it with the hoop on their hand. So this is going to be $5. I only have one of these. And you're saying, well, what does it include? It includes three blue snowballs, three white snowballs, and a hoop with net. And I don't know why they're calling them snowballs, but I guess just to let y'all know that they're padded and safe. All right. Any interest in this fun game? And I do have extra snowballs if anybody wants to buy this and then need some extra snowballs for it. I do have some boxes of extra snowballs. All right, let me move this aside. All right, next I have this is a vintage item. My mother bought this and never put these up. It is a crochet scalloped valance. It's in ivory. The size is 58 by 16, and this is what they look like. So if you like that antique old world look, rather than having to tat your own lace, here it is. Boom, there it is.
Welcome back, Nancy.
Oh, welcome back, Nancy. Oh, we had a bunch of stuff would like. We called out to you. You might want to pull your little line back. I had some of the little $1 economy size in scripture journals, notebooks that I thought you might have liked since you had requested some. But you missed it. But you can pull your red line back and look. Let Melissa know if you want any. They'd be so good for prayer journals or prayer lists. All right, so we're looking for $5 starting bid. I only have one of these. But if this is the kind of old world antique vibe you're going for, or if you just need something light and airy in your home, this will still let in lots of light. It's got a pretty scalloped edge on it. For this price, you could almost cut it up and make it into something else because I hear that lace is very expensive.
It's pretty.
Okay, any interest? This was just such my mom's style. I don't know why she never opened this up and put it on any of her windows, but somehow she just didn't. And while going through things, I saw it. All right, well, we'll move that aside. Next, I have a shower curtain with rings set. And you'll see this has some purples, some grays, some blacks. This could work for a man or a woman. One of the things is it comes with the shower rings. Sometimes you buy a shower curtain and you're like, wait, I forgot the rings. and then you got to go back to the store. So I love that this set has both the curtain and the rings. $7 for the whole set.
Well, that's a bargain. You said it has purple in it too?
Yes. Hopefully y'all can see the purple.
Oh, I do a little bit now. Yes, I can see a little bit of it now.
Oh, I might be getting a glare.
Well, no, it was just it was looking all black, and it's
Okay.
I can see the purple now.
Okay. Yep, it's gray and purple and black. That's why I said I think
Yeah,
it'll work for a man or a woman or a couple.
yeah, it should. Very nice. It's pretty looking. They're getting a
Okay.
bargain.
Yep. Always nice when things come with the hardware you need. All right, I'm going to move this aside. Anybody interested in some shame? Usually I wait until I get a request for shame, but nobody's requested shame tonight. What am I going to do? All right, so do I have any of my shame buyers here, or y'all want to just skip the shame for tonight?
Nancy requested it a while ago.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible that we somehow missed that. All right. Hmm. Well, I am so sorry that I missed that. All right, let me show you what I have for shame. I have, think, high protein bars. All right. The best by date was May 5th. So it was 6 days ago. I'm so sorry. Oh, and this is a product of Canada. I'm not going to say I'm sorry for that because Canada makes great products. All right. So I'm going to start this at just $1. So it's 6 days past its best buy. But it is high protein. It has 0 grams of sugar. It has 0 grams of protein. It is gluten free, and it has a low, let's say GI, GL. I don't even know what that means. All right. Anybody want to start us out at $1 and just see where we go on this? The flavor is creamy peanut butter. It is natural flavor with other natural flavors. All right. Any interest? I tell you what, I'm going to make it per choice. We'll start a bunch of things out for $1. All right. Next opportunity for $1. Is Janice here? Janice? All right. This one was from April, and it is Well Market popcorn. It is savory butter flavor, and it has both ghee and pink salt. All right, the next one,
Uh, Nancy's
and
in for $1.
okay. Next choice is combos. These are stuffed snacks, cheddar cheese baked pretzel natural flavor. Um, and the date. All right, here is the date. These were back from February. Sorry. All right, so 3 choices. Looking for $1.25. Really? Nobody even for $1.25? I'm so surprised. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for ordering some journals. I appreciate it. Fair warning. All right, let's see which of the choices Melissa wants. All one and done.
Hey, Kitty, nice to see
Popcorn,
you.
protein bars, or combos. Hi, Kitty. We called out to you earlier. I'm so glad to see you. I had these prayer journals that reminded me of you. That's when I called out to you, but I'm so glad you're here now. Well, everything's a one and done.
Nancy said she would like the dollar peanut butter protein
All
bars.
right.
You only have
I
the
only
one of
have
them?
one. Do you want the one I
Okay.
have or need three? I understand if you don't want to get it.
And then after she decides, we have Nana in for one of the combos.
Okay.
And Nancy said one is okay.
All right. So sold to Nancy. This one is sold to Nana.
Mhm.
All right. Anybody for the popcorn? Once again, it is savory butter flavor and it has both ghee and pink salt. And it has only 35 calories per cup. And it's also a good source of fiber. All right, last call then. All right, here is another shame item. Something happened to the corner. We're going to start it at
Oh,
$1. Somebody might could pull this apart and or you might could cover this with something. Maybe you glue on like a ring of flowers and it would cover the little corner. Or maybe you put some ribbon around the corner. So it's still brand new with the tag, but it had a little boo boo. But just look how pretty the cross part is, even if you pull or break the cross off from the pedestal. I just thought somebody might could fix it. I just hate to throw this kind of thing away.
oh, it could be used in different ways.
So anybody for just a buck.
We have Nancy in for $1.
Okay. I doubt anybody wants to go to $1.25, but I'm going to ask just in case. If not, we'll count it down.
Yeah, Nancy, it is pretty like it is. It gives it character.
Okay, we are sold to Nancy. Okay, next here is a pretty necklace. It's going to start at 6. Look at these pretty dolphins and a sweet little light pink stone. Lynette, this one has a secret.
What's the secret?
The secret is when you flip it over, it's double sided. See?
Oh, cool.
Double sided. Both sides have the eyes, both sides have the gemstone in it. So either way it gets turned, it's going to be gorgeous. So double sided.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
And it has a little stone on it too, doesn't it? Is that a little pink
Yeah,
stone on there?
yeah. Looks kind of like morganite, although I'm sure it's a rhinestone, but it's the color of morganite.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Any interest?
We have Kitty in at 6.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If y'all have any particular types of jewelry you're looking for, a type of necklace, a type of bracelet, earrings, brooches, y'all let me know. All right, we're going once. Y'all put any of your requests in the chat and Lynette will let me know. You'd be surprised what Southern Belle can come up with for y'all. Okay. Thank you, Kitty. All right, next, who likes nautical? I think this would be a great Father's Day gift, maybe for somebody who served in. Oops. All right, this is going to have to go on the big mannequin. Let me swap to the big mannequin. All right, let me do this one next. Also $6. Dragon necklace. It's on a cord. And this is the kind that is underneath a cabochon. And look
Oh,
at that dragon. So if you've been chasing dragons from channel to channel to channel, I have found some dragons. Oops, I got a glare. Hopefully you can see it better now with less light. So $6. Here's your dragon. This would also be a great one for a guy as well. And if for some reason you wanted to turn it into a keychain, you could take it off the cord and just put a keychain in there. All right. Any interest in the dragon? All right. Next, let me show this one on the big mannequin, and then I can put the nautical one on it after. This one is a lariat or bolo style necklace. And it's got this beautiful rose, and the rose is outlined in bling.
Oh,
And here are the dangles to it, and it's totally adjustable. I love that. So if you want to put it up here, put it up here and have the long dangles. If you want it lower, have it lower. If you want it much lower, have it much lower. If you want them the same length, then put them the same length. If you want them different lengths, then you can make one higher, one lower, or maybe you want them the same length, or vice versa. So many different ways to do it, and you can just adjust it so that it falls within your V line of your dress or your blouse or underneath, or it goes with the V. So many ways you can adjust it. I'm going to start this one off at $7. $7, Melissa. I'll turn on some more light.
do you know the length of it? How long it is?
Well, it kind of depends on how you have it adjusted, but let
Mhm.
me take it off and measure it. Let me grab my ruler.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't know.
No, it's okay. It's a great question. If I move it all the way down to the bottom, it's longer than 12 inches because here's the ruler.
Yeah,
But that's if you have it all the way.
that's probably
So
18.
no, if the drop is longer than 12, then
Uh-huh.
it's going to be longer than 24, because right now I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
measuring the drop. So the drop, which is very hard to measure. So just the drop alone, oh, Lynette's got company, is at least
Yeah.
13. It's about an inch after the ruler. So that would be 26. So it's a super long one. Anytime this mannequin is out, it's because it's super long. But it doesn't have to be that long because you can bring it up to the length you want it to be. If that makes sense. So it's basically going to always fit everybody.
Okay.
So it's just a matter of where you want it to fall.
It's very pretty.
Oh, good night, Shelby.
Good night, Shelby.
I probably should have started it higher. Okay, I'm going to move this aside. And I think I just dropped it behind my console. All right, here is the next necklace. It is this black nautical one, and it's all sided. I like that. We're going to start at $6. $6. And you'll see it's a super long one. It'd be great on a man, maybe somebody who served in the military or somebody who works on boats, has a boat, somebody who enjoys beaches or nautical. Okay, if there's no interest, we're gonna move this aside. Next, I have a glorious statement necklace, and this one
Oh, it
is
is beautiful.
super elaborate. This one's gonna start at 10. She's going to
This is
start
definitely a statement piece. It's very pretty.
Thank you. I think you might have a little background noise going on, Lynette.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see what it is.
Uh, they're hearing a male voice in the background who is
My
to her
husband.
children.
It's my husband. I'm so sorry. Let me go
It's
tell him.
okay. Sometimes people come in a bad mood or they have a story to tell. It's okay. Thanks for taking care of that. All right. If there's no interest in this one, we're going to pass and just look how beautiful these stones are. All right. Next, anybody like hummingbirds? This one has a beautiful hummingbird. And it also has a secret. Let me show y'all what the secret is. Have any of y'all ever been a little nervous while you were wearing jewelry and you started to play with it or move it around or fidget with it? This turns. It's a fidget necklace. It will turn back and forth on the axis. All right, we're going to start this one at 7. So look at the beautiful filigree on the side and then the hummingbird part. It's got a niceness to it as well. Glass covering the hummingbirds. All right, anybody for 7? Nana's in for 7. Nana, 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 nana. Hey, hey, hey. Nana's in the that is. Anybody for 725? Looking for 725. All right, we're counting it down. Woohoo! Okay, I think Lynette might have had to have stepped away for a minute with her surprise company, but hopefully she. In the meantime, I might have to show this while she's gone because we don't want to accidentally tempt her. Look at this beautiful, and it is new tags. We're going to start this one at $6. $6 for this really elaborate peacock. Let's see if I can move this to the back so it's not in front of the necklace. Anybody else like peacocks? Is Lynette the only one? All right, it is. All right, well, let me clear this away. I do also have one other type of peacock to show. I wasn't going to show it tonight because I didn't want her to think, oh no, I'm only having peacocks on to tempt her. So by showing it now, she knows I'm not targeting her because she wasn't even here. All right, I've got beautiful peacocks. These have natural stones in them. So here's the first one. It being a natural stone makes them heavy. Melissa, these are going to be $7 for choice. Here's the first one, and it's got a green stone. Here's the next one. It's got an obsidian stone. This one is howlite, has a beautiful marbling to it. And the last one is red. Oops. These all have lobster claw clasps and extenders. And if anybody needs just a black cord, you can buy just these cords for $1. So these are the 4 colors that I have these pretty peacock necklaces in. $7 for choice. And Melissa, you might need to check on Lynette, sweetheart, just so we can see her status. Anybody for these natural stone pendant necklaces? Oh, I'm so glad you had a good walk. Seems so early to sleep, especially in your time zone, but you do what you need to. I want you to be healthy and happy. If you want to check back in on us later, you feel free. You are always welcome here. We love, love, love having you. All right, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside. All right, next I have this pretty rose gold necklace. It's obviously not gold, it is rose gold color. And it's got this pretty stone. And it's kind of a cat's eye. Look how it flashes when you move it like a cat's eye. But I've never seen a cat's eye in white. So I don't know if it's some other kind of flash, but I'm seeing a flash. Do y'all see a flash? So we're going to start this one at 6. And Kitty said pretty in person. So quiet now. All right. Anybody for 6? Look at it move. All right. Last call on this one then if there's no interest. I think when she said mute, she meant for a second or two, or just, move to another room or another area. She didn't mean permanently. I think there was a little miscommunication there. All right. Next, I've got some super cute little pots. These are going to be $6 for choice. I'm not sure if this is a donkey or a llama or a what's that other one? An alpaca or a burro. I feel like the brown color is more donkey or burro. I feel like alpaca and llama are probably more white. Might also be an emu. I don't know, but these are ceramic and they're brand new. But look how elaborate it is. So that's going to be your first choice. Your second
I'm
choice
back.
is this cute little. Oh, I'm so glad we were missing you.
Yep.
Um,
Well, my husband has company, and they went outside, so maybe they'll stay out there.
okay. Well, that's the South. People just drop by, your friends, your neighbors. Sometimes they don't necessarily call first. Sometimes you don't necessarily know they're coming. That you just got to be, hospitable. And obviously, Lynette
Mhm.
and the Mister are to all their friends. So it's wonderful that they can just stop by. All right, next we have the sheep as an option.
He's adorable.
Thank you. If you like little piggies, little piggy went to the nursery. They've got faux succulents in them. So if you can't grow plants or just don't want to have to water plants, don't want to have to put it in an area where it gets sunlight. Look how cute. Now, these are not bruises, it's just the way it is textured to look that way. But they have a beautiful glaze on them. And then also, I have this a turtle one. I think the turtle one's a little bigger. So these are your options: a turtle, a sheep, whatever animal Melissa decided to put this in as, and the little piggy.
They sure are cute.
Well,
And some of
thank
them
you.
already have the little plant with them.
They do. These two already have a faux succulent. If you don't happen to like that, it's in foam. Just pluck it out and put your real plant in. But some
Well,
people
that's
like
the only
that.
way I can grow them.
Oh,
That's the
really?
only way I can grow them. Yeah,
Oh, well, it's
they have to
also
already be
great if
grown.
you're taking these to somebody in an assisted living facility, to a hospital, to a caregiving institution. That way, patients don't have to worry about putting them close enough to a window or watering them. They're just always going to be pretty, and it's kind of like a little emotional support companion.
Yes, they are nice.
All right, any interest? And of course, you could always just go get a little dollar plant from the Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, and just set in the back of here. Oh, it's an animal. Okay, thank you, Kitty. I am so glad that you straightened that out because I was, just so confused and worried. I love when y'all give me, the most Google worthy answer. All right, let me pass on these. Now, if y'all were liking these, but you were thinking that just doesn't quite fit my budget, or I just don't need something that big, I got a little one. This little one is made of terracotta. It does have a sheep on it. It does have a faux succulent on it. We're going to start this one at just 3.
It's cute.
So maybe this is in somebody's price point. For 3.
I have a few of those sitting around in my house to make it look like, I have plants because I can't grow them.
It's nice to have that feeling of greenery, even if it's just faux greenery, that bringing the outside in vibe. I totally agree. Okay, last call on that. Okay, attention artists, attention crafters. I have this fabulous bag that says draw, paint, create, and it is already festooned with a tassel. This big bag is going to be $5. And I'll tell you what's really interesting about this. It measures 9.5 by 7. And what's really interesting is I show a lot of bags. I show them here, I show them on OG's clothing sale. And every time I'm selling them, I always say, well, these don't have to just be for cosmetics. You could put your medicines in here. You could put your perfumes in here. You could put your pen and paper and craft stuff in here. This one is actually for drawing, painting, creating. This one is actually on purpose for your pens and your pencils and your specialty scissors and hole punches and all your crafting stuff. So for once, this is actually for that. It's not just a list of things that I named that you could do with it. But not only that, it has another secret is it's reversible. So this
Oh,
is one
wow.
side and this is the other side. And it has the tassel.
That's very, could be very useful.
Okay, Kitty is in rare form with her humor tonight. Kitty's brag is my yard is beautiful and green. I have some rare greenery. It's called prolific weedery. I have a ton of weedery in my yard and it has grown up so much. I desperately need it mowed. But of course, when you want it mowed, that's when the kids never knock, knock, knock. Can I mow your yard, ma'am? Do you need somebody to mow your yard, ma'am? That's when you can't get the knock on the door and you can't find anybody that's mowing. That and it keeps raining day after day after day. So I've been searching for somebody because my yard is starting to look homeless. I mean, I'm not homeless, I'm a homeowner, but
Uh,
it looks like somebody who doesn't own a lawnmower lives there, which would be correct.
my husband mows constantly. If it's not raining, he's mowing. I
Well,
don't know what
it
his
grows
obsession
so
is with it.
quickly around here that you basically have to keep mowing or edging or, any of the other weeding and so forth.
Well, it seems like he
It could
does a day of, and then he does a day of weed eating, and then the next day he has to mow again.
it's a constant struggle when you get as much sun and as much rain as we do down here. I don't know if y'all have that problem in other places. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. Even though it's double sided, it's a tassel. Let's price drop it to $4. $4. Same here. I thought your son Tyler just mowed. Maybe I heard you wrong. Anybody for 4? Otherwise, we can pass on this. Needs it again, please. Somebody might be a little particular. Just saying. Okay, kitty's in for 4. Thank you, thank you. All right, no, it's a buy it now for 4. So Kitty bought it. She bought it. All right, this is Callie. All right, next $2
Congratulations, Kitty.
choice. I have 2 different pens, and some of you are going to say those look like the same pen, but they're not. Let me tell you what's what. This one is a liquid chalkboard pen, and this part right here is the eraser. So if you're one of these people that has a chalkboard or has a piece of core, maybe or someplace else with a chalkboard, um, oh, it's sealed. I don't want to break the seal on it. So it's a liquid chalkboard pen with eraser. Or the other option is a permanent white marker. So if you've ever wondered, how do I write on black paper? How do I write on red paper or dark brown or dark purple? You have to have a white pen. This is a white pen and it's permanent. So these are the 2 options. You're going to put chalkboard or you're going to put white. I mean, they both write in white, but one is chalkboard, a chalkboard or permanent. We'll do that. Chalkboard or permanent. So $2. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, that would help me ever so much. Anybody for these fancy pens? For either chalkboards or for a dark paper? Wonder if I have something to demonstrate. Let's see if I have
You have
something.
Kitty in it too,
Okay, thank you, thank you.
and Doris is in at 225.
Doria, I'm so glad you're here. All right, let me see if I can show you on red paper. All right. You see how nicely it writes on a dark paper? So So glad you're here, Doria.
I believe you have 25 thumbs up according to my YouTube.
Okay, let's see if we can get up to 30 then. Good start, good start. All right, these are the two choices, a chalkboard and permanent. I love that the chalkboard comes with the eraser built into it.
Yeah, that'll come in handy.
Yep. All right. Kitty, are you in for 250 or are you out? Lynette, do you think you could handle the bidding and the countdown on this for just a minute for me, pretty please?
Sure.
All right, I will be right back and just find out who wants what when it's sold.
Okay, we have Kitty at 250 now. Okay, we have Doris at, I'm having trouble saying your name. I'm so sorry. Doria, Doria's at 275. Kitty, are you in for 3? Thank you, Doris. Um, okay, but Kitty's out. Thank you for letting us know, Kitty.
Okay, how are we doing?
We're just about, we were on the fair warning for Doris.
Okay, fantastic. And one of the ways she taught me how to say her name was she said that it rhymes with Korea. Doria, Korea.
Doria, okay.
Hmm.
And we were
So
sold
her
to
name is
Doria for
Doria's
275.
13. I've always wanted to know what she has 13 of. Is it 13 kids? Is it 13 cats? Is it 13 homes? What is it you have the 13 of that makes Doria's 13?
She wants the white permanent marker.
All right, how many?
Uh,
I have 5 of
Doria,
each. 5 of each.
she says, "Oh my God, no kids."
Oh. Oh.
That would be a
Well, I
lot
don't
of
think
children if you
here
had
Nancy has to
13.
have kids. You don't have to have kids to be here. So I know that that was really hard on Mother's Day when you don't have kids. That was so hard for me. And there's a couple other people in the chat who don't have kids. So it's always so hard, especially when your parents pass away, because for most people, it becomes a day with their mom to being the day being honored as a mom. But when your mom passes away and you're not a mom, then your whole day just becomes sad because you don't ever
Well,
have anybody to celebrate you. So I understand.
well, 13 was the day that she was born on. She was born on the
Oh,
13th. So
nice.
that's where that comes in. And she says she'll just take one of the permanent markers.
Okay.
And then Kitty would also like two of the permanent markers, the
Okay.
white.
So, all right. Let me catch up just a second. Okay. So this one is for Doria,
Uh huh.
and Kitty's going to take these two. Okay. So that leaves me with just two of the permanent markers, and I still have all five of the liquid chalkboard with erasers. Oh, it wasn't hard for you. Okay, well, maybe it was just me that was so sad and crying then and feeling like my, life didn't turn out right and that nobody loved me.
Oh, everybody loves you, Bill.
Well, I meant, in a motherly way.
Yeah.
So,
Doria would like to take one more of the white permanent markers.
okay, so I've just got one left. Maybe there's somebody who might be saying, well, I might just try it. I don't know that I'm really going to write on so many dark things, but it'd be nice just to have it in case. Or, even just for a pad of construction paper. All right, well, last call on these then. All right, I will move these to the side. And
Uh,
I see
she's
that, which one?
she she said if she'd had 13 children, she'd have had to have one more and forgot one at the gas station or forget one at the gas station, meaning she couldn't have 13. It would have to either be 14 or 12.
Oh, my. Okay, my friend Colleen, 13 is actually her favorite number. That's just, who she is and how she rolls. All right, it's the top of the hour, so we're going to have another $1 round. And since there was so much interest in pens, let's do another round of pens. These pens are going to be just color, starting what I have. Laughing my derriere off. Okay. Oh, I tell you, Kitty is some funny. All right, here is the first pen. Oops, got too much left. All right, this one says, nothing is impossible. And I don't want y'all to think these are just some kind of add on. These are like permanently attached to the pen. So they're not something you have to clip on and clip off. They're not something that's going to fall off either. All right. The next one says, you got this. Smile to the world. So nice. Looking for $1. You don't have to wait to see them all. When you see one worthy of a dollar, go ahead and put your dollar in. This one says, be your own hero. Be your own hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. All right, this one says, let's do this.
Kitty, I'm the same way. And when I craft, you have to, when you're doing the rhinestones and stuff on things, you're supposed to put an odd number, and it's always hard for me.
Will y'all try to convince Colleen of that, please? Because she is all about the 13. But good luck, and may God be with you in trying to teach her that. All right, this one says, believe in yourself. This one says, life is sweet. Life is pleasant, life is sweet, like the earth beneath my feet. All right, this one, oh, this is a duplicate of Belief in Yourself. Oops, oops. And I also have a duplicate of Nothing is Impossible. Let's see. I think I have a little room on the board, so let me add a couple of cats. Just in case there's anybody that likes, not everybody likes cats. Look at this cat. It's got a little wink. It's got a little bow. Also, down here, it has a little tail and it has a little feetsies. So we're going to add this white cat as an option. It also has a twinsy, but in aqua. It has a twinsy in pink. And it has a twinsy in a beige. Kitty, you're going to have the theme song for Belle's Bargain. Oh, wait, it's an hour? Wait, why is it an hour? Y'all, it's Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Or, so it's not an hour. I can't do an hour of dollar stuff, y'all. And besides, that's Colleen's thing. So you get around, but you get around every hour. So, therefore, it kind of adds up to be the same if you stay a while. But we might have to get Haley to make some kind of cute little ditty that says Belle's Bargain Bonanza. All right. Anybody find any of these worthy of $1? Any of these worthy of $1?
Those cat pins, they're unusual.
They are. It's a nice
I don't be
long
able,
pin, and those little tails are just so cute. The little feetsies. Oops, this one's turned to the side. Let me turn it to the front where you can see it too has the little tail. All right, anybody for $1? Oh no, not another pass on another dollar round. Would y'all prefer to swap it to something else? We could do a do-over if y'all prefer. Melissa, what do you think? Lynette, what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe we should try something different. Maybe a do-over.
Okay, let me clear these. Well, I've got something I have never showed before that I think y'all might like. It's a toy item.
Oh wait, Kitty was in for one.
Oh no. Kitty, do you know what you wanted? Is there a world in which you could tell Melissa what you wanted? Or do I need to reset it up? Melissa, tell me what we're doing. Am I resetting it up or am I going on to the item in my hand that I'm excited to show? All right, Melissa says do over. All right, I have these cute little cars, and I know a lot of people collect these cute little cars, but these cars have a secret. Do you want to
What
see
kind of
what the
secret do they
secret
have?
is?
Yes.
All right, the secret is not only do them around, but if you pull them backwards, let me do it down here so it doesn't come off. I don't know if it'll do it with a tablecloth. If you pull it backwards, oops, I made it go sideways. If you pull it backwards, it will roll. Let me see if I can do it right. I don't know if y'all are seeing it or not. It's not rolling so well on the tablecloth, but you pull it back and then it just rolls. Can y'all see that?
Oh wow.
So, I
The
mean, you
kids
can
would
just
have a
push it if
blast.
you want to. Um, but see, it just, You have to charge it by pulling it back, and then it just goes. Until it runs out of the steam it had from you pulling it back. All right, so that's how they work. I don't know if y'all have seen those before, but it's not like the olden days where you had to just push, push, push them. You could pull them back to charge them, and then they just go. All right, so I've got that one, and I've got this one. It says fighter on it, 911 fire. So this one is a vehicle of help. Looking for $1 starting bid. This one almost looks like the Mr. Beast symbol, but I guess it probably isn't. So that's this one. It says racing. There's this one. It says sport.
We have kitty in
Maybe
it,
it goes
$1.
Okay. Let me show y'all what else I have. This one is hot racing. This one also says sport. This one says speed. This one also says, oh, this one says Speed King. All right. Oops. This one says Storm. I guess it's a storm chaser. And last but not least, we've got this one. All right, so these are the choices. Looking for $1.25. And they all work the same way where you pull them back to charge them, and then they will just roll. Well, until they run into something or until the tablecloth gets them. And now it won't stop rolling after a while. All right, so these are all choices. Got other stuff rolling around. It's hard to see them all. Better when not used with tablecloths. But that's what floors and cement are for. And hardwood. Okay, let me line them up for choosing. All right, because I'm going to do what Melissa wants to do. All right, so let's see if I get this right, Melissa. I apologize. All right, is this better, Melissa? I'm not sure how they see better this way, but this is what Melissa wants me to do. You could have told me just
Well, they can.
everybody though. Still chat.
Well, that way they can tell you what number they want. You know, from end to end, they can tell you what number.
Okay. I feel like they can't see them as well, but if y'all know best. It might be a clean sweep situation since they're only at $1.
Yep, that would be good.
It could be a whole stocking stuffer of little cars.
She says clean sweep.
Okay, Melissa, do I need to count these off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Well, that do-over worked out. Kitty, did you know what pen you wanted from the other round, or did I need to set them back up? What happened in the chat while I was showing the cards?
She said maybe next time is what she said in the chat.
Maybe next time. Okay. All right. Next, I have this roll of double-sided tape. I only have one. We're going to start this at $2. And you'll see
That is
you
some good
get
tape.
a lot on it.
Very good tape to use.
Thank you. Can you share with our viewers any projects that you think it would work well on that you've tried it on?
Well, I use it when I'm making my stuff. I make my junk journals, and I'm having to glue
Mhm.
something down. I need it to stick on both sides, and that way, it holds better. It holds better than my glue does, and the tape's clear. You can't see it. It's really strong.
All right. Anybody find this worthy of $2? Craft stores are just so expensive these days, and just
Yes, ma'am, they are.
driving all the way to a town that has a craft store spend more than $2. In your area, but I am getting close to having to go get gas. I think I'm down to like 80 miles of driving left on my little Prius. So it'll still be a week or two. But I started looking at gas prices. I keep seeing 195, 199. I mean, it's a stone's throw from being $4.
Yeah, it's not much more upwards. I hope they don't go. I mean, it's getting quite high.
I mean, my Prius gets 60 miles to the gallon, so I'm okay. She just is a polite little sipper of gas. But, a lot of people are still, only getting, 19, 22, 35 miles to the gallon.
Kitty's in for two.
Yay. All right. Anybody else? Oh, Melissa says it works great on paper for scrapbooking or card making. Thank you, Melissa. Y'all let me
Voodoo
know what
Mom
else
says
you'd
they
like to
use it.
see tonight. Oh, and Voodoo Mama Tina says we use double-sided for putting up lightweight pictures. Oh, I like that. All right, this is my only one, so if you're interested, you better put a bid on it. If you like it, then you should have put a bid on it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding about only having one. I was kidding that if you like it, you have to put a bid on it. You can like things and just say, I like it without bidding. All right, we're counting it down. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. So still to come, I've got brooches. I've got some pillows. I've got some home decor. If you need a way to hang your hats, I have some bath and hygiene items. I have some yarn. All right, we are sold to Kitty. Melissa, I think you might have a typo. Double check, sweetheart. All right. Next, I have this really old-fashioned item. This is super vintage. My mother would put this out in spring, and then she would pack it up, and you can tell by this old type of box that it's old, super duper old. But let me show you how pretty this is and how dainty this is. Okay.
Oh, how beautiful.
So let me put this in her little hands. This is so beautifully crafted. I'm going to start this at 10. So look at her sweet little face. Look at her little dress. Look at all the beautiful flowers. There's nothing broken or chipped about it. She's on this gorgeous swing. Here's the back. Look at her pretty little angel wings, and they've got a little bit of glitter on them. Got flowers in her hair. Here's more beautiful flowers and trees. And this little angel's just sitting on this swing. So pretty. But my mother would put this into her curio every spring and display it. She would change up what was in her curio by the seasons. So you'd never see this out in the fall. You'd never see it out at Christmas. This was just one of those things she put out just for the spring.
It sure is pretty.
Thank you. But super delicate. That's why she kept the box and the bubble wrap. She would always wrap it up in the off season, which is why it always stayed so nice. Oh, good night, Voodoo Mama Tina. Good night. Good night. Well, Tina Old Pages, you will have to hold down the fort for the Tinas because you're going to be our only Tina. So, Tina, all the Tina responsibility is on you now. You got to represent for the Tinas.
Good night,
And I'm
Tina.
glad you came and safe travels for your last little bit of your journey and tell us all about Colorado. Post some pictures on the Discord so we can see what it looks like, whether you see snow or not. Because the last person I talked to who lived in Colorado said that they were in a snow drought, which I didn't even know was a thing till my friend Amy told me about the snow drought. And I'm like, that's a thing? And apparently it is. All right, well, let's do a price drop on this. Let's drop it from 10 to 9 down to 8. Anybody think this sweet little um, blay is worth 8? Look how beautifully carved it is. I don't sell much vintage stuff. And people always say, well, why is everything you sell new? And this is why, because when I show vintage stuff, it just doesn't ever sell. So that's why I mostly concentrate on new stuff because that's what tends to sell on my channel. But people ask me that all the time. Why don't you sell more vintage? That's why. All right, let me wrap it up and get it in the box, and we'll go on to something else. All right. Here is an organizational item, and it folds up this flat. I love that about it. And then when you unfold it, then look at it. So you've got all of these levels and layers. You can put tissue in here. You can put drinks in here. It fits on the back of the seat. In the top, you've got pockets up here. You've got pockets over here. You've got pockets over here. Down here, you also have a spot you can put things and tether it to. Here is another way where you can dangle things from it. So it is nice and big. We're going to start this one at $5. I just love all of the storage here. I have one like this in my car keep it on the back of the seat. I keep my waters in here, put my tissues in here, and then usually have stuff hanging from the bottom as well, stuff that I bought. And it's kind of a leathery type material. I'm sure it's a faux leather, um, but it has that kind of feeling to it.
It's nice.
It could
It
be
just fits
a
on the.
Father's Day gift too.
It'll fit on the back of any seat.
Yes. So you open it up right here and you wrap it around the headrest. So
Uh,
this goes around, the metal part of the headrest. So that's how it's going to automatically fit. Because a headrest is kind of a universal size. All right, last call on this. Only have one. Got this at my local liquidator. All right. Well, moving on. I've got this one next. So this one goes this way, and it has little pockets. And so it's got 2 pockets, 4 pockets, 6 pockets. Oops, this is one of the little things you hang it with. 8 pockets. So we're going to start this one at $3.
that is great for craft storage. To when you have, I have a bunch of punches and stuff I use to punch out paper, and I really have no place to do it. I hang it on the back of my door, and I fill those pockets full of my crafting tools to create more space.
Oh, nice.
Well, Melissa put me down for 3. I'll bid on it. You can
Okay,
never have too many of them.
I appreciate that. One of the things that I do is I use one of these in my bathroom and I put brushes and combs and toners and a facial scrub and all kinds of other things, makeup palettes and such in these. So
They have a lot of uses.
they do. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down then. I'm going to go ahead and fold this. Put it back in the package. All right, there we go. Sold to Lynette. Thank you, thank
Well,
you.
thank you.
All right, next, also $3 for choice. I have these over the door hangers. Now, I have one in black. I also have some in white. And I'll tell you what I do. I usually pick out my 5 outfits for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and just go ahead and hang them there So I don't have to spend all this time thinking, well, what am I going to wear? What shirt's going to go with what pant? And I go ahead and pick it out and put it here just to save me time. But I also have one of these that I put my purses on because the straps of like a crossbody just fit so beautifully here. You could also use these for belts or scarves or anything else. But $3, you got a choice of white or black. After all, why not keep those doors working for you? Make the most of them and let them store and hold things for you. And really, depending on what you're hanging on them, you can put multiples of these on a door. The one that holds my purses, I think I have like five of going across the door, just so that I don't have to put too many on the same little hook and I can grab them easily. And it's actually the door to my coat closet because my coat closet, we just don't use coats here. So I have holiday decorations stored in the coat closet. But I also use it for storage of purses. So I'm a girl that likes purses. I can admit that about myself. Some people it's shoes. I'm more into purses because purses fit better than shoes. I have feet that will swell, and you don't have a problem with a purse. All right, last call on these then. If there's no interest, that's okay. All right, next, I have some art. I have these beautiful tiles that were framed. Actually, let me put them like this. So they're going to be $3 for choice. They kind of have that shabby chic look to them. $3 for choice. Let me give a measurement on these. They are 8 by 8. And they're different patterns. They kind of sort of coordinate if you wanted to use them together.
Those are cute.
Here. And the intro. Okay, last call on these. All right, well, let's go from home decor to just something totally different. Let's look at some health and beauty. I've got these nice big lotions. Well, really, they're not lotion, they are body cream. So, some of you might be saying, wait, what's the difference in lotion and body cream? All right, here's the difference. There are three levels. Lotion is the most viscous, meaning it is the most like liquidy. Then there is cream, which is creamy. So it has a thicker, creamier gel like consistency. And then there's body butter. And body butter is a total solid and it smooths on like butter. So this is that in between lotion and body butter. And this first one, it's going to be a $3 starting bid for choice, Melissa, is cotton blossom and musk. It also has shea butter and argan oil, and it's paraben free, and it's a huge size. So it's not that little 1 ounce that goes in your purse or that little 2 ounce or 3 ounce that usually sits beside your bed. This is the big size. Okay, the next one is called Ocean Bliss. and it has coconut and hibiscus flowers. Next one is called Navy Blue. What a nice and timely name. This one is described as gardenia petals. So those are your three options. 10 ounces for only $3. And if there's it just happens to like the coconut blossom, I also have the matching body wash. Hey now, come on, I need y'all to stand up like soldiers. So have the body wash to match. So I'm gonna add that as a choice as well. Looking for $3. And y'all let me know what you might like. Would y'all rather go back to jewelry or housewares? Y'all give me some feedback, pretty please. All last call. Baths, body cream, or even the cotton blossom that also has the matching shower gel. Oh wait, Kitty's in for 3. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
Anybody for 3? Oh, that's okay. We've got
My dog
Kitty in at
started
3. We're
barking.
looking for 325. Oh, that dog being a dog. Imagine that. You're back. We
Yeah.
missed you. I will count this down. We'll see what she wants. You'll already click the thumbs up. Please do. To get at least a 30 in honor of Lynette. We are sold to Kitty. Now the hard part, picking which one are ones. There from the door. One, two, three. This one? The Ocean Bliss with the coconut and the hibiscus? Or I guess this one was the third from the door originally because I did add this. We're going to call this one May. We're going to call this one Ocean. We're going to call this one Cozy because that's how they're labeled on the package. And I really think these are pretty packages too. Melissa? Melissa? Was this the correct one? The Ocean Bliss with the coconut and hibiscus? Or you might have meant this one. I do have two of this one. The jasmine and gardenia. I'm not sure if you were counting this as number one or you were counting this one as number one.
She wants the blue one.
Okay, this one's actually kind of a. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Anybody else? Okay, let me move these aside. Now, I don't know if anybody has problems with their feet. It seems like some people are just great about feet, and other people have such hard times, and I feel bad for them. But one of the greatest things is a pumice stone. But so often it is hard to hold it, and they're small, and this pumice stone has a handle. I've never seen one with a handle before, and I think this is just so handy. Whether you're using it on your own feet, or maybe you're using it on the feet of a spouse. I'm going to start this one at $3. I only have one, but I just thought that this was so handy because normally they're so small and they're so hard to. So I've got this one with the handle. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. I also have these bath brushes with the long handles as well. You'll see they are new and sealed. So I think those are super handy. I will admit I do use one of those for me, just because it's kind of the only way I can reach some parts of my back. But I did have a viewer buy one of these before and tell me that she was actually going to use it on her feet because she had a hard time reaching all the way to wash the soles of her feet. And this was great to scrub the soles of her feet.
Kitty said that's an interesting toothbrush there.
Oh, Kitty with the funnies. I adore her
she
sense of
said
humor.
she said it's a heavy duty plaque remover.
Oh, all right. Any interest in these before I clear them to the side? All right. Move these then. All right. Next, $3 for choice of yarn. All right. Here's the first one. It's gray. And is this the same color gray? You know what? I think that may be a duplicate. All right. This one is in white. This one is Begin Ease, great for beginners. It's a pretty turquoise. I've got this kind that is kind of variegated and it is just cotton, whatever that means. For crafters, makers, knitters, and crocheters. All right. Anybody some interest in yarn? 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 Anybody for yarn? All right. Last call for yarn. This away. How about some brooches? All right. Let me get out a tray for brooches. Brooches are going to start at $8 for choice. And if there's any particular styles y'all are looking for, then let me know. Otherwise, I'll try to give y'all a variety. And I do have some brand new ones today. All right, here is the first new one. It is still sealed. It is a bow. Look at all these gorgeous colors in the bow. And this is not gold. This is like a dark bronze color, which in my opinion makes the jewels shine even more. So we're going to put this one on H. Here's another one that is new. Looks kind of like a feather. And look at all the pretty colors in it. It's got greens, it's got sky blues, it's got medium blues, it's got a nice big purple stone. If y'all need me to take any of these out of the packaging, let me know. So pretty. So put that one on D. Okay, next, here is a cameo. And it's not just a plain old cameo, it's a cameo with some bling around it. The stones are a dark navy blue, what we call a London blue shade. Put that one on C. Okay, next I have this huge textured horse. Look at the beautiful texture on this. It is galloping. I'm going to put that one on G. Next, here's another beautiful navy blue one. It's that same London blue, but look at the iridescent AB crystals going through it. I'm going to put that one on F. Next, this one has all clear stones. It's got big stones in the headpiece. It has small stones in the body. If you ever thought clear stones were boring, oh no, these clear stones are so pretty and fancy. I'm going to put that one on B. Next, for all my Cinderella fans, look at this beautiful coach carriage. Once again, B crystals. I love the AB crystals, so I tend to invest in pieces with the AB crystals. Even crystals in the wheels. Even on the top, it's got like a little crown. I'm going to put this one on the corner. And then last but not least, Okay, I've got
They're very
this one
pretty.
with the pearls. Now, these aren't the standard white pearls. These are champagne colored pearls. Hopefully, if I get it closer, y'all can see the champagne colored pearls. It's also got some citrine into the metal. These are so pretty. You don't often champagne brooch the champagne pearls in a brooch. So we'll put that one on A.
Yeah, I agree with you, Melissa. That carriage is amazing.
Anybody for 8?
The horse is really different. It's neat looking.
Yes, it could totally go on like a man's attache case or a laptop case. It's one of those ones that could definitely work for a guy as well.
We have Kitty in at 8.
Okay, fantastic. And while y'all are bidding, I want to remind you that I do still have these holders for brooches. And I happen to have two of the carriages, so I'm just going to use it as an example. Look how pretty it would. Well, let me take it off the card. It'd be better off the card to demonstrate. So here's the brooch off of the card, and look how pretty it would look in a case.
And how much do you sell the cases
So you
for?
just set it aside, and the cases are 3. In fact, I'm going to open it up and literally show you. So you put it in here, you close it, and then you put it in the stand. Boom. And look how beautiful it looks in the case. And
Really
then when you
pretty.
decide, well, I want to put something else in it, you open it back up, you take out your brooch, you close it back, and maybe you want to display a stamp or a coin or a different brooch. So these will work for coin and stamp collectors as well. Wonder what she's going to pick.
No, they're all so pretty. It'd be a hard
Aw.
choice. That peacock feather is stunning.
Aw, thank you. And if you need to see any up close again, Kitty, let me know. This one is looking black on camera, but once again, it is a stunning blue. But I hope it's not looking black on camera. Um, Kitty, I see your message of now. I'm glad to do what you want to do now, but I don't. Melissa, can I buy more instructions? Like some verbs and nouns, please. Help a Southern Belle out.
Oh, she wants the bow. She wants H.
Oh, the bow. Okay, great choice. Here it is, going to you. Oh, it does show blue. Okay, I'm so glad. All right. Anybody else? Oh, it corrected Bo to now. I get it. Oh, I was just teasing you.
Can I see the peacock feather
Yeah.
a little closer?
Oh, of course. Sure. Let me take it out for you as well. I think that would help too.
Oh. Now, would it fit in that case, or is it a little bit too big?
Well, let's just try it. Best way is to try it. There it is.
Oh, looks really pretty. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
The
Yeah,
case or the brooch or both?
both.
Okay. Shall I just leave it this way to mail it to you so it's all ready to
That's
go, or do you
fine.
want me to
Yeah, yeah. That
deconstruct it?
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. And if anybody had regrets, I thought this one was so pretty, I bought two. So I'm going to put the other one out for auction. So if anybody else wants it, I have a second one because that's how pretty I thought it was. And I do still have more cases as well. Let me grab another case in case anybody needs to see what some of these others look like. All right, so just so y'all can see that I'm not taking Lynette's out, here's Lynette's. And once again, just in case anybody needs to get more or needs me to try it, here's my spare one for try-ons. For try-ons. I'm sorry, I thought that was funny. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. All right, let me clear these away and I'll put out a few more choices. Okay, next choice. Boom. Is this the most colorful butterfly you have ever seen?
Oh, that is beautiful.
I don't know if Nancy is still here or any of my other butterfly lovers. I'm going to put that one on D. I also have it in just shades blue. Notice it's both the blue topaz shade of blue and the tanzanite shade of blue. If you look really closely, you'll see how both blues are interwoven, which gives it more dimension. Also have it in red, and there's a few little ABs in there as well. Put that one on B. Here is a green butterfly, brand new. If you, I've got this one. It's got ABs on the body and the tail. Some lavender teardrops. We'll put that one on G.
Yes, JK, they are gorgeous.
If you like Art Nouveau or Art Deco, this fancy fashionista I think is beautiful. For my cat lovers, Look at this fancy cat. That one on E. And last but not least on this round, if you like pink, look at this sparkly blush pink. So pretty. Put this one on A. Looking for $8. And apparently 3 thumbs. Hi, Chew. I appreciate you coming by, Chew. Oh, thank you for the words of kindness and encouragement, JEK.
That lady on F, she sure is interesting.
Well, after all, she is festooned with her fancy hat. Then she's got a bow on her dress. She's got all kinds of jewels. And then even look at her fancy high heels. To me, this one has a European or a Parisian type feel to her.
She sure is pretty.
Thank you. Okay, any interest? Do y'all want to do one more round of broaching or y'all tired of brooches? Y'all let me know. And let me know maybe what kind of brooches you're looking for. Are you looking for animals? Are you looking for shapes? All right, let me move these aside and I'll show you a few more. I guess my butterfly lovers weren't here for this round. Okay, let's see. Let's start out with here is a pretty swan. Look at that burst of color. Here is a snake with eyes of green and green jewels inside the textured coils. I think this one especially would be gorgeous in a brooch display. Next, we have this mighty steed or stallion with all of the red stones. And you can see he's galloping. He's got his hair just in the wind. We'll put that one right here. Next, here is a pretty swan. Once again, these are blues. They may look a little bit more black on screen, but I promise you they are blues. Next, here is a red hummingbird. Super sparkly. Okay, next I have this bird. It might be a phoenix. I'm not 100% sure. It's got purple stones and enamel. And more stones on the tail and the torso. Put this one on F. I also have it with brighter colors. And last but not least on this board, look at this sweet little froggy. And the froggy is just paved with all kinds of colors on it. You can just imagine saying, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Maybe y'all could turn him into a prince for me. That would help me a lot. All right, we're looking for $8 starting bid. Who's 8 for me? Any interest in any of these brooches? Any interest? Last one. Aw, you think the frog is cute? Hi, Jen. Look at all these beautiful colors. Looking for $8. I'm so glad you had time to stop by, Jen. All right, last call, last call. Anybody want to do a little brooch clearance? Brooch clearance? I have a couple of brooches I am willing to mark down if y'all want to do a little brooch clearance. All right, let's do some brooch clearance. I usually sell these at 8, but I'm going to mark these down to 6. Brooch clearance, here we go. For some reason, floral brooches just don't seem to sell as well. Teresa, I'm so glad you are here. I've been worried about you. And I still have your 2 hat holders that I just keep rolling over because I hate to invoice you for just $8 because you're going to end up spending 6 or 7 to have it sent to you. All right, I also have this same brooch in this pretty light pink, kind of a morganite color. I also have this one in a ray. Welcome to One Crafty Gal 777. Nice to meet you. I'm so glad you found my channel. We're doing a brooch clearance. Here is the next brooch. This one is still new in package. All right, here is the next one. Look at this beautiful pink. I'm so very glad you're here. We love to meet new viewers. I have this same style in a beautiful golden color. We'll put that one on E. I have this pretty umbrella with the flowers on it. We'll put that one on B. And last but not least, I've got this hat with the flowers on it. Put that one on A. All right, that's our brooch clearance. Any interest? And once again, we do have the frames to hold your brooches, coins, stamps, medals for just $3 as well. Any interest? Any more shoes? Not tonight, but I will keep my eyes open for some more. Yay! We got a super chat. Thank you so much. I craft.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, live tall, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Oh no, did it just stop?
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, live tall, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you yet again. One crafty gal. I so appreciate that you found my channel worthy of a super chat on your very first visit. That is ever so kind. I really appreciate that. I hope you will feel welcome here and keep coming back. Thank you, thank you. All right, so before that, we were having a brooch clearance. So last call on these brooches. We had some full price brooches. Now we're having brooch clearance at the reduced price. Any interest on any of these brooches at the reduced price?
They sure are
Thank you so
gorgeous.
much. That was my girl creations. She does my intro, my outro, my super chat song, and all my thumbnails.
I believe
And it
one
also
crafty
reflects.
gal's name is Melissa.
Oh, are you a Melissa too? All right. Well, if you'll just confirm and let me know if you want to be called Melissa. If otherwise, we will keep calling you by your channel name. But we'd love to call you whatever you'd like to be called. Just like Abnormally Normal likes to be called Diane. So we call her Diane. All right. Last call on these reduced priced brooches.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it is Melissa.
I will clear these away. You know what we forgot? We forgot the $1 round at the beginning of the hour. Do you think it's too late to go back? Or you think we should go back? What
It's
should we
never too
do?
late.
Oh,
It's never too
okay.
late.
All right. Well, then I will clear these away and we'll do a quick $1 round then. All right. Lynette has spoken. I love that she has definitive answers because y'all know I will hem and haw and wonder and try to figure out what y'all want. So I love that Lynette gives me real concrete answers. God bless you for that. All right. Let me get out a grid and I have some little stickers. All right, here we go. Let me back up so y'all can see this nice big grid. All right, so $1 for choice. Let me show y'all what I have. I think of these as kind of being Victorian-ish, but y'all let me know. These are like a sticker decal kind of situation. So here's the first one. And you're going to order by the letter on the grid. So this one will be P. Here's the next one.
Do they have a sticker on, like on the back, that you peel off?
Yes.
They do. Okay.
Well, let me see if I can kind of sort of show you. I haven't tried that before. And with my
Well,
eyesight, I don't know if I can do it.
it's
But these
okay
are
if they have one. I know where they how to find it. I
okay.
just wondered
All right.
if that was the kind it was.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so here's the next one. Oh, she likes your accent. I love
Well,
that.
thank you.
Okay, here's another one. Wouldn't these be so great on some kind of scrapbooking or journal or something you want to have that old world feeling to it?
Yeah, I was just thinking they'd be awesome in a junk journal, and you could use them in so many different ways, decorating your pages and stuff.
So, whenever y'all find one worthy of $1, y'all just put your dollar in.
Oh,
Some of
look at
these
that
ladies
one.
have umbrellas, some have hats. You know, they're all a little bit different, just like even us modern ladies are all a little bit different. This one looks more like a can girl, but you know, just saying. Hmm.
So sophisticated.
Okay, let's see what else I've got. This one's a little bit more gothic looking.
Yes, it is. Well, that
This
one
one's a
is too, though.
mannequin. It is. I think it was a different package of stickers because
Yeah.
I just kind of have what I have left. Um, some of these I showed at my annual Mardi Gras marketplace because to me they had kind of a Mardi Gras feel to them. I think that
Mm-hmm.
one I showed at Mardi Gras. For those of y'all who are new to my channel, since I'm in New Orleans, I do an annual Mardi Gras marketplace every year. I do not have multiples. They are all one and done. Wish I could get my hair to do that. And if y'all buy these off the board, I can always refill with some more or a different genre. All right, Teresa, thanks so much for coming by, sweetheart. Feel better. We're keeping you in our prayers. All right, anybody find these worthy of $1?
Now, Bill, if Crafty Gal is wanting to buy something, she's never been to your channel. What does she need to do? Send an email to you with her information.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep. Melissa will put it in the chat. It's also in the description. We just need your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. And the way we bid in my chat is in numbers. So here we just need a one. But if y'all would
Okay.
prefer to see some stained glass windows, I have those. If you'd prefer to see some cats or cows or Taylor Swift
We
or,
have Diane in at one,
okay, thank you, Diane.
and and okay. Melissa, you have to put like 125 if you want to, because Crafty Gal's in for one. I mean, Diane's in for one, so the next bid up would be 125.
And let me know when you've sent the email registration and I will check it. I one time had somebody try to bid and then she sent me her email registration and it didn't even have a zip code. And I'm like, really? Are you kidding me? So I try to be very careful. In fact,
Well,
the frog that Jen was talking about in the last round of brooches was actually an item I had to resell. Um, so somebody didn't pay for their box, and so I had to take it apart, even though I spent hours selling those items and resell it. So I try to be careful. That's why I
well,
ask for
I
people
know
to
her.
come to the store. Oh, you do
I
know
I
her.
kn-
Okay.
I know her. Yes, that's
All right.
fine.
Well, if
I
you'll
mean,
vouch for
I'll
her,
send
then
you.
I will accept
Yeah,
her
I'll
bid.
vouch for her. I'll vouch
All
for
right.
her. I'll send you her information.
Okay. Even better then. All right. Then we will take all of your bids and you bid on choice. So that means when you bid $1.50, you can, if you're the winning bidder, you can choose any of these for $1.50. You don't have to decide that B is worth $1.50 and A is worth $1.25. You bid in general and decide which one or ones you want for that price. Does that make sense? Lynette might be able to explain it better than I do, even because she
Well,
is a master buyer. You've been buying for a while and you're good at it.
no, you just bid, and then if you win the bid, you get to choose what you
Hmm.
want. If you don't win the bid, after the person that wins it, you get to choose what's left for that price that they want it for. And I probably just confused her more.
All right. So even though she bid both $1.50 and $1.25, Melissa's taking your $1.25 bid. And so right now, Crafty Melissa is in for $1.25. We're looking for $1.50. Wait, what's not good? Lynette, are you looking at chat? What's not good?
Oh, she said that was fine. She's going to send her information to you. She thought she
Okay.
just clicked on the thing. It's fine.
Oh, and like I said, based on Lynette's info and her vouching for you, I'll go ahead and take your bid because I trust Lynette so much. So, or Lynette can just send it to me as long as she has your full mailing
Yeah,
address.
yeah. I have it all. I'll send
All
it to
right.
you after the live. I'll make sure you
Fantastic.
get it.
I totally trust Lynette, so we won't stress about it. Let's go ahead and count this down. Oh, wait, is Diane still in? for $1.50, or are you out? Let's check on Diane's status, and then we'll count it down. We want to make sure to be fair to everybody. These are all so beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody just wanted to do a clean sweep, especially at these prices.
They're all precious.
Where are you going to find this kind of Victorian type art and splendor for just $1 and change? Okay, so Diane's going to go out, and she'll be in for second choice if there is a second choice. All right, we'll count it down, and then we'll let Crafty Melissa pick for the very first time here on Southern Belle NOLA. Thank you so much for bringing me some new viewers. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yet another reason I'm so glad that Lynette is co-hosting tonight. We'll have to have her back in the future. Of course,
yes,
I trust you, Jane. Believe me, anybody I give my home number to, I trust. So, had a beautiful conversation with JEK. Was it last week or the week before? Had a beautiful conversation with Lynette as well. Those of y'all that know me, if you ever want to talk to me, we can do a voice call. Whether it's on the actual phone where I have to stand to talk, or it's on Discord where I can just sit in comfort with my feet up. Especially now that y'all know that my feet sometimes swell. Oh, okay. Did
she's
down?
Yes, and Melissa says she will take A, B, and C.
All right, let me gather those up. A, B, and C. Put them in a nice little bag to keep them pristine for you. All right. Oh, she seems to like the more gothic ones. Okay, so here's A. Well, I'll have to show some more of those on the next round. The Masquerade Lady. And, oops. Oh, the one with the hair I like. All right, I got those 3. And in my chat, when you're done picking, we literally type the word done. I know that sounds routine, but that's literally what we do, just so that the mods know we are done picking. Because until you write the word done, then your turn isn't over and you get to keep picking until you are done.
Yeah, Melissa, just type in the word done.
And then we'll circle back to Diane.
And Diane said she would like all the women that are wearing hats.
Okay, women wearing hats. This lady's wearing a hat. This lady's wearing a hat. Okay, this lady's wearing a hat. No hat. All right, this lady's wearing a hat. Let's see, is this hat or umbrella? Let's see, help me look. No, I think it's hat and umbrella. Okay, all right, phew. You got chosen. It was close. Nope, that's just hair. This one's a hat. Okay, now that's hat, right? Not just a little fascinator, or I think it's a hat, right?
It looks like a hat.
Okay. All right. Mannequins don't have hats. Mannequins. Okay, this one. This is a hat. Sometimes they have such pretty flowers in their hair. It's hard to tell if it's flowers in the hair or it's a hat. All right. This one's definitely a hat. It's one of my favorites. All right. Anybody else? We got 3 left. Oh, wait. Was this a hat? wait, this is a hat.
That's a hat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a hat. All right, I'm going to bring the final 3 down just in case somebody has regrets. Anybody for the last 3? Aw, she says, woohoo! I'm so glad you're excited. That's so fun. Jane, I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Jane.
Okay, last call on these. All right, well, this went so well. I'm going to refill the board. And we'll start.
I love you too.
We'll start the bidding again. Let's see if I can bring out some of these that are a little bit more gothic this time. Okay. Oops. Here is a gothic lady, long hair, fancy black dress, some kind of necklace. Put her on P. A treasure chest. Put this one on L. Oh, look at this old-fashioned furniture. This one on H. Oh, wait, no, wait. See if I can equalize it. A stained glass window with roses. Dum, dum, dum. It doesn't necessarily have to be scary. Oh, an old-time car with roses on it. Now, I don't know why roses are on a car. Maybe it's a funeral. I don't quite know how that works. Okay. Here is a dainty little lady. She has such a vintage look about her. I love that. Okay. Here's another lady. Oh, look, she has a hat, Diane. She has a hat. Here's another vintage lady who has a hat. Oh, another hatted lady. I'm just pulling these out, so I'm not like choosing the ones with hats, which is so many of them have hats. This one too has kind of that gothic look, but has a hat. I can't wait to hear about the things y'all make with these. Look at her figure. Ooh, this lady's sitting down on a throne. No, I guess she's reading. Okay, put her on A. This one has an umbrella. Very dramatic. All right, do we have anybody in for one? Let the bidding begin. And believe it or not, I still have a few that wouldn't fit on the grid. So if y'all want to go again, we can.
There's some pretty ones out there.
Thank you. Looking for $1. Any interest? Did y'all get tired of the stickers? We can go to something else if you want to.
I'm not sure it's...
Melissa, you might have to put the price in again. It's a starting bid of just $1. Since we refilled the board, people may not realize that the price reset back to $1. Let's see. Can you see them better from up high, or is it better closer down?
I can see it fine like it is, but
Okay. Any interest? All right, well, last call. I'll gather these up, and if y'all don't need me to show any more, then we'll go on to something else. Yep, Melissa is doing an amazing job, and we're so blessed to have Lynette as our special co host tonight. All right, last call, then I'm about to move these aside. All right, let me move these aside. Oops, let me clear the board first because my fan's going to get them otherwise. And they're just going to blow all over. So let me clear the board first. And if anybody has regrets, you can let me know in the chat, in email, or in a Discord message. Okay, let's see what we have next. All right, I have some Furniture Guard Pros. This is a set of 4, and you put these on the bottom of pieces of the legs of your furniture. It slips on in seconds and lasts up to 5 times longer than just putting a felt pad on the bottom of your furniture. I'm going to start these at $2 for the entire box of 4. So if you're worried that you're going to get some of those furniture moving or scuff marks, the best thing to do is put these little furniture guards on the legs of that piece of furniture. All right. Any interest in the furniture guards? They're almost like shoes for your furniture. That's the way I think about it. Shoes for your furniture. All right, we're gonna pass on that. Next, where do you put your mail? I have this cute mail holder. It's metal. And the top says mail, and there's a picture of a snail, and there's a place you can hang it up. So I have one very similar to this, and it's where I put the mail that comes in. You know, those bills that come in, because you don't necessarily pay your bills the day they arrive. Sometimes if you're paying by a cyber payment, you wait till all of them have come in so that you can pay them all at once, or maybe you pay them all on weekends. So let me give you a measurement on this. Melissa, we're going to start this at 6. It is 9.5 by about 10 tall. So it's a nice big size for your mail.
I have one of those. I love it.
Oh, I'm so glad. I used to try putting it on a table or on a counter or next to my bed, but it would move and it would fall and it would shift. And so once I put it in this, it was always in that. There was no moving or falling or shifting. So it does such a good job. And look at all of the space inside. There's really a lot of space inside. And I love that it's metal. Okay, well, if there's no interest in that, let me show you a few pillows. I think these pillows are just super duper cute. They are brand new with tag. Um, the size, these are 12 by 18. So they're a long pillow. This first one says, reserved for the dog. Because surprisingly enough, cats and dogs seem to have furniture, or people will sit in the same spot. In Big Bang Theory, one of the things that I liked that seemed so true to life is Sheldon always had his spot. Um, on the sofa. And I don't know about y'all, but my dad had a spot in the living room growing up. My mom had a spot. I would pick, just different spots. And even when I had grew up and had my own house, I would pick different spots based on what I was doing or who was over, or if I was watching TV or if I was not watching TV. So for some reason, I never had a spot as an adult. I guess I thought of them all as my spots. But when you're in a family, I guess you have different spots. So just in case your dog also has a spot or you reserve a spot for your dog, this is that fabulous new with tag pillow for $8, Melissa, that says reserved for the dog. And it's literally where your dog can sit. It's that pillow that's going to be okay for your dog to lean against or cuddle with or sit on. It's so special that your dog gets a pillow and gets a place to sit, gets a reservation on that sofa or chair. Here is the way you can signify it. And Tina apparently sees the importance. She's in for 8.
She definitely needs that pillow.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that her dogs are so beloved that they have reservations. So, and that she reserves for them. So, anybody for 825? And I once again am so glad you're here. Tina Old Pages. That makes me so happy. To think it was a 2 Tina night, and thanks to our new Melissa, it was a 2 Melissa night. I love that auctions work in this way, that we find multiples of people with the same first name. It's amazing that it works that way. Fair warning. And we are sold. Now,
Congrats, Tina.
I have 2. Now, I know you said that Tina has 3 dogs, but the question is, how many pillows does she need for her 3 dogs? 1 or 2? And if so, which dog is worthy of a pillow? I'm guessing one of them is going to Gracie. But do you just need 1? Do you need both? I don't have three to sell to you. So some doggy apparently isn't getting a pillow. So one or both. Did we lose Tina?
I don't know.
Oh, Tina. Oh, Tina, where? Holly Gibbs, welcome, welcome.
I think she just wants the one.
Okay. Oh, Steely has her own love seat. Okay. So I guess this one is for Gracie. And what's the name of the third dog? Because now that we know two of the names, I feel like I need to know the name just to be fair. And for those of you saying, well, I love a great new pillow, but I have a dog. What else you got, Belle? All right, these are also going to be $8. This next one says, this is our
She wants.
happy place.
I think she decided she wants both pillows.
Okay, she wants both. Fantastic. Now on this one, I'm trying to do close. I want you to see it's embroidered. Can you see the lines and the letters? It's not printed on, it's embroidered. So this one says, this is our happy place. So glad you're here, Miss Holly. And I do have one other option. It says, welcome to our home. So these are your two options. Let's see if I can show y'all simultaneously. Back up the camera a little bit. All right, $8 for choice. And they're all new with tag. And for those of y'all that don't know, my home is non-smoking, non-pet, no kids. It's just me and my tears. No, I'm kidding. It's just me and my auction items. And in 7 minutes, we're going to have another $1 round at the top of the hour. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Would you like to see some $1 charms? Would you like to see more $1 stickers? Would you like to see some $1 writing pens? Would you like to see some $1 health and beauty items? Y'all let me know what you might like to see at the next dollar round, which will be at the top of the hour. Anybody for $8 on these? Oh, what's itty bitty? Lynette?
Itty Bitty is the name of her dog.
Oh, that's the third dog. Okay,
That's the.
so Gracie, Steely, Itty Bitty. I didn't realize that was a name.
Mm-hmm.
The itty bitty doggy went to Tina's house. No, okay. All right. So Gracie, Steely, and Itty Bitty. I feel like we're getting to know Tina better now. All right. Last call on these other pillows. And these are not black and white, by the way. They're navy and white. I don't know if that's coming across the screen. Sometimes navy looks black and sometimes black looks navy. It's one of those weird things about broadcasting. All right. Well, I will clear these away if there's no interest. Next, let me show a little bit of art. I think I have time for one more item before top of the hour, and y'all let me know what you'd like to see for the dollar item, for the dollar round. This is also, maybe you can kind of see it's coming through the back, but it is, I believe, embroidered is the word. Hopefully, y'all can see the beautiful threads on it. And it's in a wooden frame, and it has a holder on it. So that's what it's looking like. And let me get you a measurement. We're going to start this one at 6. All right, it is 9.5 by 9.5. And I do have 2 of these. Any interest? I tell you what, I'm also going to make it for choice. Maybe somebody has the opposite taste in decor. Maybe there's somebody here who likes farmhouse. Look at this cute hanger. It is wood on the back. It's got burlap on the front with wooden figures on top of the burlap. We've got a pig that says oink, a sheep that says ba, and a cow that says moo. So we're going to add that as an opportunity as well. Okay, any interest on these? Last call on these then. All right. Oh, and I still got 2 minutes. I guess I could show one more thing before the top of the hour. Ooh. All right. The next item, it's going to be $5. It is a 6-pack of masks. And they are scented masks as well. So you'll see this one is grape, watermelon, blueberry, pineapple, peach, and a pomegranate. So 6 masks for $5.
Crafty Gal wanted to know how much it was for the thing that you had the oink, the ba and moo on.
Oh, it was the same price. I believe the price was $6, right, Melissa? So this one was $6.
Yes.
Did you want to get that one, Crafty Melissa? Here, we can go back
Yeah.
and
She
we
wants
can
it.
just, if you want to put, okay, just put a 6 in the chat, and Melissa McIntosh will put a sold to you. Easy peasy. Anytime you come in after we've already cleared something away, it'll just be a direct sale. We don't have to do a long countdown. Oh, and just so you know, Wednesday is my billing day. So everything will get packed on Wednesday. It'll get weighed. The shipping will get calculated. And you'll get a bill on Wednesday. And I'm trying to perhaps set up a pop-up for Thursday. I had a pop-up last Thursday, and it went so well. So I'm trying to twist the arm of Lynette and Melissa, and of course my thumbnail maker, Miss Haley, to see if we can get it together to do on Thursday. So that's another reason why I do my packing and billing Wednesday, so I can start all over again on Thursdays. All right. So we are sold. Melissa McIntosh will put it in. She did. All right. So this one, 6 scented masks, $5. Looking for $5 starting bid. So you're going to get a grape scent, a watermelon scent, blueberry scent, pineapple scent, peach scent, and pomegranate scent. So we're looking for $5 starting bid. And then after this, we'll go to our dollar round. And did we have any requests, or should I just surprise everybody, Lynette? What do you think?
Surprises are always good.
Okay. All right. Anybody for 6 facial masks for only $5? And these aren't just any facial masks, they have a fabulous scent to them. I only have one of these. Okay, last call. If anybody has regrets, just let my moderator Melissa know. And tonight, since we have 2 Melissas, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call my moderator M&M, which is the nickname Sweet Kitty gave to her. That way we know when I'm talking about my moderator, Melissa, and we'll call one Crafty Gal 777 Crafty Melissa. So that's how we will differentiate. All right. So this next round is going to be $1 starting bid for choice, and it's going to be charms.
Oh, wow.
All right. Let's see what we've got here. All right. So we're going to start out with a blue hat with a red bow. Put that one on R. Here's a pretty blue enamel starfish. Put that on L. Here's kind of a night sky, also in blue enamel. Here is a double-sided and textured tiger. I love that it's double-sided, and I also love that it's textured. I have multiples of this one in case anybody is an earring maker. Here's a little scooter. Here's a car. Here's a star. Here is a leaf, kind of a filigree type design, and I do have 2 of this one. If anybody needs to buy a second one for earrings. Here is a sailboat, and of the sailboat, I do also have a second one in case y'all are thinking earrings. Here's a pretty shell with a blue metallic enamel. Here's another type of starfish with blue enamel. Oops. Come on, y'all. Help me out. All right. Here's a bicycle. Here's a blue leaf. Oops. All right. How about a couple of flowers. Oh, here's an owl. This is in kind of a coppery tone. I do have multiple owls, in case y'all are making jewelry. In flowers, here's one with pretty lavender enamel. Here's one with green and white. Remember, anytime y'all see one worthy of $1, just go ahead and put it in the chat. Here's a pretty rose. And here's a pretty tulip in lavender. All right, any interest? Just looking for $1.
Those are precious.
Thank you.
And you have Melissa in at $1.
Wonderful. Thank you, thank you. And Melissa, we have this round at the top of every show and the top of every hour. Because it is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And even just the whole show is called Bargains by Belle. So everything we have is basically $10 and under. Most of it's more like $5 and under. But every now and then we'll have some fancier decor items that are between 5 and 10.
Melissa, you have to wait till she counts it down, babe.
Anybody for $1.25? All right, we're going once. And remember, the winning bidder can pick whichever ones they want and can pick the amount they want. Tina Old Pages is in for $1.25. We're looking for $1.50 now. Crafty Melissa, do you want to go up to $1.50 or do you want to go out, sweetheart? Let us know. Wonder what Melissa is going to do. It's only 25 cents. You know, most auction channels have bidding increments of $1 or $2. But when you're only bidding $1, it just seems crazy to have to double or triple your bid. So since I sell things so inexpensively, that's why my bidding increments are small. So the bids are so small because I just want them to be in line. Plus,
Okay,
I think
she's
that bidding
out.
is fun. Okay. We will count it down. What is D? Okay. You bring it closer. D is a scooter. Let me flip it over so you can see it this way. It is double-sided. I love that there's no flat side. It's a thicker one as well. Let me turn it back to the original side. Here's the top. So it's a scooter. Or you might call it a motorcycle. Some states might even call them a moped. I don't really know the difference.
Me either. They're both the same to me.
Maybe it's just something we do down south.
Mm-hmm.
Moped. Okay. All right.
Well, we'll go with moped.
Okay, so was she picking moped or she was just letting us know what to call it?
I'm not sure. Tina, which one do you want?
And what quantity?
Oh, you have a gift alert too.
Yay! Okay, let's play the thank you song. It's from Mr. No Jackpot and No Problem. All right, let me play our song. Ready to dance, to sing, to parade. Here we go.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, live on toll and let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! We are definitely letting the good times roll tonight. First with Crafty Melissa and her super chat. Now with James No Jackpot, No Problem, gifting a membership. Thank you, thank you. And James, let us know how your channel's going. James also has a second channel with his doggies. So let us know how that channel is going too. We want to know all the things. We've been missing you.
Oh, my phone is going off. Hold on just a second.
Okay. Ooh-wee. All right. So I think in the meantime, Tina was picking, and as soon as Lynette can come back on, she'll
I'm
tell
back.
me what Tina was. Oh, great. What Tina was buying and which ones and how many. So talk me through it pretty please so I can get these bags
Okay.
for her.
She needs E.
E. Let's see
Sure.
which one
E.
is. E is okay. And how many of this one did you need?
She wants one of that one.
Okay.
And then she wants 2 of B.
You just okay. Hold on. I want to leave my rich people can keep picking. I do have duplicates of that one. Just let me grab it. Well, I have duplicate. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Because other people may want that one too. All right. So here is the double-sided tiger, which is textured. All right. So I got that one. What's after that one?
B, she wants 2 of them.
All right.
There's little leaves up at the top.
Yes. Okay. I got it. Thank you. What else?
I, 1 of I.
Okay. That's the blue leaf. Okay. So pretty. You don't often see leaves in blue. All right.
Then she wants 1 of D.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, she says C instead of
the
D.
Moped.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, she wants
so you want the old time chart?
Yeah, C.
Oop, I just dropped it. Hold on, just 1 second. All right, I got it. Sorry.
And then
Here it is.
2
I really
of A.
get it.
And then 2 of A.
Okay. Let me just get my camera stabilized here.
We got you for E, Tina. She just had an extra one in the bag.
Okay. Yes, I have several extra ones. See, I have several extra ones of those. So if you wanted to make earrings or a necklace, or somebody else wants to buy the same one, So I bought a whole packet of just that one because that one I specially selected it because I thought it was such great quality. All right. Did she put done or is she still choosing? Help me out, Lynette, pray please. Oh, look. James's channel for his dog has grown to almost 300 subs. I'm so happy. You must be so excited. Tina is saying, can I get C? I'll still take E, but I gotta have E, please. Okay, so here, let me show you what's in your bag. That way you feel better about it. Okay, so here's the bag you chose. Let me some of these over. So hopefully you can these. This is what's in your bag. Sailboats, your 2 leaves, your blue leaf, your tiger, and your old time car. Okay, yes, I'll take another E and the D now when she's done for real. Okay, let me grab another E. You're going to love this one. This one is one of the best ones on the board because it's so thick and heavy duty. Okay, here's another E. Let me add that to your pile. And what was the other? D. Okay. All right. And she's done now for real. But you can keep putting back in. Done is like out. You can always change your mind. All right. Let's see who else was in bidding.
We have Melissa. For Q and O. For Q and O.
Q and O. All right. Let me grab another bag real quick. All right. Q. That's this one. And O. No, that's not O. Okay. Oh, O is the
owl.
All right. I think I have a bag of owls. Let me double check. I do. Once again, here's my bag of owls. So some of these I buy a bag at a time, and some of these I buy a mixed bag. All right. So here is her 2 right here. She's in a little bag for you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And who else?
Jane would like letters H and M. But Jane, are you wanting 1 or 2 of them?
H and M don't have duplicates, so it's got to be a 1.
Got to be a 1.
Sorry.
Okay, that answers the question.
Sorry. Oh. All right. Anybody else? I'm so happy with your success, Mr. James.
Yeah,
and you
awesome.
coming here and gifting memberships is contributing to my success. So I love that you're sharing the success around. All right. Anybody else?
I don't see anybody else.
Okay. Let me clear these away then. Well, since these were popular, I'm thinking I need to get out a bigger board and show some of the others that I have. So, bigger board. And these next ones are going to start at $2. $2 for choice.
Thank you, Jane. That means a lot.
She is fantastic. I definitely agree. I'm so blessed that she came to help me out tonight, and I hope she will help me out again in the future.
Well, thank you,
All
Belle.
right. So just having such a great time, and I hope you are too. All right.
Yeah.
So let me show you what I have next. I have these enamel, um, kind of a feather or a leaf. So I'm going to put this one on L. And just so y'all know, I do have two of this one available. This one has some blues and some pinks and some yellows on it. I'm going to put this one on F.
So pretty.
Thank you. This
Oh,
one
that one's
has some
unusual.
blues and some terracottas. You wouldn't think blue and terracotta would be pretty together, but I think it actually kind of works. Here's some blue and white. Remember, these are $2 for choice. Whenever you see one worthy of $2, go ahead. Oh, I have two of this one as well. All right. This one has some purples in it and some blacks and some lavenders. Put that one on J. This one's kind of a whale tail or a mermaid tail. Beautiful enamel finish on it. Got a gloss to it. I have a Eiffel Tower. I do have multiples of this one. In fact, it kind of stands up, so I'm just going to stand it up in the back. This one is a beautiful cross. It's got a heart in the middle to remind us that it's because of love Christ died for us. And it does already have the lobster claw attached, just like those cowboy boots earlier had the lobster claw already attached. Great for when you just want to add it to a wallet or a coin purse or something like that. I have multiples of the cross. Okay, next. These have kind of a patina on the top. It's not rust. It is a brushed color that looks like patina, and it's on a brass base. So I'm going to put this one on H. It's a little big for H, but also have this one with the textured background and the flowers. Oh, I do have two of this one. Those just cry out to me, make me earrings, make me earrings. Is this one, and it's got a lid in the center. Put that one on A. Once again, it's so big it's falling off the grid. And this one to me kind of looks like a ladybug. We'll put this one on G.
It does.
Let me boost the camera up a little bit. I feel like I'm too close now that I'm on the bigger grid. All right, I think you might be able to see better now.
Looks perfect.
Thank you. You're such an encourager. I adore that about you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, any interest on these?
We have Tina in it too.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Anybody for 225? Looking for 225. Otherwise, we'll start counting this down. All right, we are sold. And I want to remind y'all that I have these cool frames. Think how pretty this one would be in the frame. Wouldn't this just be gorgeous in the frame, Lynette?
Oh, that would be beautiful. Uh, Tina said she will take
Or
all
I think,
7 of the feathers.
okay,
Oh, that would be
I
pretty.
think this cross might be pretty too. And the last thing I wanted to tell y'all, the frames are only $3, is even the Eiffel Tower might be pretty in here. All right, let me get the feathers. Let me grab a bag real quick. I'm so glad you like them. All right, you're sold, sold, sold. Okay, let's see if we have a backup bidder or we're open to chat. Thank you so much, Tina.
One of the neat things about those frames is I saw that you could put the Apple Tower in there and it bulge out a little bit and it would still be fine. And then you could take the Apple Tower out and it would go back into place. Even if you had to put your hair dryer on it for a little bit, it goes right back into place where you can put whatever you want in it whenever you want.
Absolutely. Jane has said so many times when she's been co hosting is about the hair dryer trick, and I think that's fantastic. Anybody on these?
I don't see anyone.
Okay, let me move these aside and I'll tell you what, I will refill it with some other options. Okay, first option is going to be, and these are still just $2. All right. I've got this one. It's a heart with wings. Now, this isn't going to exactly fit right, so I'm going to turn it sideways. I do have a second one of those. Sorry that not everything fits right. Um, Here's a couple more that I'm going to tell you now aren't going to fit right. It's these long old time cars. So if you like long old time cars, here you go. I'm going to put this one on K. This one is a long old time truck.
Oh, those neat.
Um, is this a school
Look,
bus or a fire engine?
it looks like a school bus. Yes, it says
Oh, it
school
does
on
say
it.
school. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the school bus. I might can put that one this way. I might can put this one. Well, I'm trying my best, y'all.
Oh, you're
All
doing
right.
good.
The truck, I do have a second one. And I think the old time car, yeah, this is
Yep.
the same one. So I'm going to put this one over here. And once again, there's no pressure to have to buy two. I just happen to have two. All right, here's another one of the school bus. Here is a motorcycle. I'll put that one on H. All right, let's see what else I have. Okay, here is a bronze dragon. Look at the look on that face. Look at the wings. Look even at the specificity of the tail. I'll put that one on G. I also have that one in a silver tone. Put that one on A. I also have this blingy gator. I'm
Oh,
going to
look at
put
the
that one
alligator.
on F. That one's a one and done. I do have a second one of these Silvertone dragons. All right, let's see what else we have. Okay. These already have the jump ring in them, and they're also a dragon. And there's a red column stone inside. Look at the beauty of this dragon holding the stone. I'll put that on E. I have a few of those. Here is a glass heart, and it has some flowers in it. I'm going to put that on D. Here is a glass pendant, and you'll see it's got a beautiful ombre effect. And then last but not least, I have this snowflake jasper.
Melissa says, "Oh my God, a dragon!"
Oh, well, if you like dragons, I can, keep bringing out more things with dragons. You'll just have to let me know what you want. JEK is in for 2. Anybody for 225? I do also have some multiples of that ombre colored glass on C. The board was just getting kind of full, so I didn't lay out all my duplicates, but I do have a couple of duplicates of that one. I'm sorry. You don't have to buy all the good stuff. You could always just, wait, and then the next time you're in a buying mood, say, "Oh, Belle, you remember that dragon you showed last week? Do you have more of those left? Well, if so, then I'll buy what you have left." Just because you see it tonight doesn't mean you have to buy it tonight. You can buy from replays. You can buy from sales last week, last month, last year, year before last. Now, no guarantee I will still have that merchandise left. The more recent the auction, the more likely I am to have it left. All right. Well, we have JEK for 2. Anybody for 225? Otherwise, Melissa's going to count it down. We're going to get to picking. But I'm so flattered that you think I have good stuff. What does it say that that's what I got out of her whole paragraph? I just heard the "but you stuff" part. Oh, I guess I'm just that eternal optimist.
Mhm. Oh, Cappy Wood came in with 225. Did
Okay.
she make it in time?
Well, here
We'll have to let
until
Melissa
everybody is
decide.
out, you always make it in on time. So we just continue the bidding until one of the two buyers goes out. So we'll see. JEK, do you want to go to 250? We just decide that it's a problem with the lag. So we keep going until one of the bidders goes out. We don't have sniping here because of Southern hospitality. We just continue the bid until one or the other says, "Oh, I'm out."
Oh, okay.
So that way we have the Southern hospitality and the bidders decide it themselves because that's more fair. Because
Okay,
with the lag,
JEK's
there's
out.
no way. Okay, she's out. So we'll count it down again. And if somebody else comes in at any point, then we'll just keep doing it. We just want everybody to be happy and everybody to decide if they want to throw another quarter at it. Who am I? That's why there is never sniping on my channel because we just keep going until everybody's done. Aw, thank you, Melissa. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you found my channel.
So it's sold to Cappy Wood for 225.
All right, let's see which one she picks.
She would like A and G.
All right, does she want one or both of A? I do have two available of A. I only have one of G, so I know G is a quantity of one. A, one or both, Miss Kathy? And you know what else would look great is just imagine this in one of these frames. Look how nice it would look in a frame. Once again, if anybody needs frames, just $3.
She said just one of each.
One of each. Okay. All right. Our backup bidder was JEK. Let's see if there's anything still on the board to her liking. Oh, JEK. This one is looking so dark, but when you put it in front of the camera, you'll see it's actually snowflake obsidian. No, snowflake jasper. I'm sorry.
JEK says D goes to Jane, please.
Aw, sweet. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Kindness wins.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, I love that.
Then Tina O says after JEK, she wants to gift F to Lynette to me, and then she
Aw.
wants one J. Thank
Oh,
you,
you're gonna
Tina.
love this. This is so sparkly and gorgeous.
Thank you, Tina.
Gift alert, gift alert. Okay, tell me again
Then
what she
she
wants next.
okay. Then she wants a J,
Okay, J.
1K,
Okay.
and she's done.
Okay, I got it. Thank you, thank you.
Uh, well, Crafty Gal, there's still a dragon out there. She still has A left.
And, since there's interest in dragons, I might have to show some different dragons too. I do have some other pendants and some necklaces. So I could show some other dragons since multiple people in the chat have interest in dragons. Aw, JEK says, now you can complete your charm bracelet. Jane must have been working on a charm bracelet and I didn't know it. Let us know what else you might need to complete it, Jane, and we'll make an effort to show that. All right, last call on these. Oh, she might have stepped away to get something to drink or go to the bathroom. Hopefully she'll come back.
Melissa, were you wanting A? I don't.
Well, I don't see her bidding on it, but if she decides she wants it, she can let us know. All right, last call on these. I'm about to move these to the side. Okay. Next, I'm going to get out the big grid. Now, usually we call this the brooch grid. Y'all may have noticed because I have a whole tray for it. But I have some bigger brooches that won't fit in the little grid. These are going to be $3 for choice. $3. Here's the first one in bronze. You'll see by the amount of fingers that it spans how it's also bigger. So we're going to put this on H. Here is the same one, but it's in a silver tone. We're going to put that on D. We're looking for $3. $3. All right. Here is a round one.
Oh, wow.
I also have this round one in the bronze tone. Look at those fabulous wings to it. I love that the bail is just on top of its head. And this one, I think I had it backwards. I think it goes this way because I'm seeing now how it wraps this way. So I had that one backwards. Oh, and you know what I just found? I just found one more of the bronze from the last round. It somehow got mixed in with these. Okay, let's see what else I have to go on the board. All right, these next ones have natural stone in them, so they're going to be a little heavier. They already have a bail in it, and look at this wrap around design. And once again, it's got the dragon. Hopefully y'all can see the dragon in the dragon's mouth. All right, so that one's going on F. Here is the same design, but it's got an aventurine stone. Here's the dragon. Those teeth, those teeth. Put that one on B. I do have two of F right here, just in case more than one person was liking that one. Okay, for $3, I have this one that has turquoise in it. Here's the back. You'll notice it's open so the stone can breathe. And just in case somebody might want to make earrings, I do have 2 of that one. And then last but not least, I have this fancy blingy snake. And I'm going to put that one on E.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, now I see an A in the chat. Was that A from the last grid? Was that the Silvertone Dragon?
I believe so. Yes, she wants it.
Okay. So it was this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody for $3 on any of these? Looking for $3. It's a bigger grid. That's why it's a dollar more. But we can go back to the $2 grid if y'all prefer that.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right, last call if there's no interest on these. We can just move the whole board. All right. Now, before we go back to the $2 board, since there was interest in dragons, let me pull back my camera and I want to show you some dragon necklaces. Let me get out a mannequin and I'll show you what I have. All right, let's see. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, wait, these are cats. Well, let me show you the cats while I'm trying to get to the dragons. Okay, these cats are going to be $8 for choice. So here's the first one. It has moss agate in it. And they're always open on the back so the stones can breathe. That's your first cat. Second cat is Unikite. Look at the peaches and the greens. And these are all on cords with a lobster claw clasp and an extender. Here's the next one, red jasper. Next, kind of appropriate for a cat, I have a tiger's eye.
Pretty.
Look at the flash on this one. Lots of flash. And the last choice is this one with the pretty grays in it. All right. I know I have some dragons here somewhere. Although for some reason I am not seeing them. Might have moved them aside from Woollywood and now they're not here. All right. Any interest in these cats? $8. All right, let me move these aside. Let me show you some other ones because I think these with the natural stones are so pretty. All right, I also have these in a snake. Look how beautifully hammered and textured the snake is. Here's the back, and here's the other one. One is rose quartz, and one is a white quartz. Hopefully the difference, but they look very similar on screen. So you'll just have to let me know white quartz or rose quartz. And they would work for a man or a woman. But I just love this texture on them. Any interest? All right. Oh, wait, did Melissa get this in? I almost moved them, and I don't think Melissa got a chance to write in the snake necklace option.
What's the starting bid on this? Same price.
$8, same price. All of these with the natural stones in the setting are all going to be $8 price. I'm sorry if I wasn't more clear about that, Melissa. And in 6 minutes, we'll have another $1 round. All right, if there's no interest on the snake necklaces, then let me show you these with the cool feather. This first one is obsidian. These are, here is a red jasper, and look at that cool waft going through it. This one is howlite, and it looks kind of like marbling, but it's called howlite. These are all open in the back so that the stone can breathe. And last but not least is the most exotic of the stones. This one is called zoisite, and it's this purple and green color. Very hard to find, so pretty.
Very pretty.
For choice.
Melissa's asking, is the first one obsidian?
Yes. Well, the first one I showed is obsidian. It's now this one is obsidian. Obsidian and onyx look so similar, but the difference is that obsidian is a glossier, shinier stone, and onyx is more of a matte stone.
Okay, Melissa's in for 8.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. Also, to our dragon lovers, I showed this earlier in the show. Look how beautiful. Oops, I got a reflection. I did have this dragon necklace earlier. And this is under a glass cabochon. So if anybody's interested in this one, it is still available from earlier. Fair warning. We are sold. Okay, Melissa's going to take the obsidian one. And of course, I put these all accidentally on top of the obsidian one. All right, anybody else? And of course, I put this on backwards now. Thank you so much, Melissa. Anybody else? Oh, I might have time to show one more before the top of the hour then. Okay, next I have a purple cat's eye. It's going to be $8. And just look at it. You see how it looks like it's following you? That's how you know it's cat's eye. And I love this setting. There's something so kind of an old world style about it, kind of Victorian in style. I love oval picture frame. This is a beautiful purple, and you can just see how this cat's eye follows you, follows you, follows you. So looking for $8. And then after this, we'll do a dollar round.
That sure is beautiful.
Pretty necklace. I just love the way it moves. So as you move throughout the day, the cat's eye is going to move. So it's like you're watching people. I always feel like somebody's watching me. All right, any interest on this cat's eye? Okay, last call on this will be available on the replay. Okay, let me move this forward. We'll do another dollar round. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what I have for y'all today. Well, with the interest in dragons, I'm sure y'all are going to say, well, you've had dragons at the $2 price point. You've had dragons at the $3 price point. Surely you have a dragon at the $1 price point, right? And the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Here is what a dragon at the $1 price point looks like. And for y'all saying, but you gotta have multiples. I gotta make earrings, right? And my bestie needs some too. Well, I have multiples, okay? So here's just one example of my multiples. So attention dragon lovers, that Southern Belle woman, she was prepared. All right, let's see what else I have. Oh, Diane, are you still here? I found more shoes. Diane? She asked me if I had more shoes, and I thought no, but I'm now seeing some shoes. All right, here's a high-heeled shoe. We'll put that on L. Here's a sneaker. It hangs this way. Here's a sneaker in a different color. All right, this sneaker has a duplicate. Here's a sneaker in a different color. A sneaker in a blush pink. Well, apparently I have a lot of this white and black one. Okay. Well, how many of these did I accidentally get? All right, here's a duplicate of the heel. This one apparently has a duplicate. This one apparently has a duplicate. All right, this one apparently has two duplicates. All right. Here is a lipstick, and it has a little bow around it. Here's a pink lipstick, and it has a little bow around it. And this has a duplicate. This has a duplicate. This has a duplicate. All right. Here is a lipstick, and it has a little heart on it. Here is a hat with a bow. A different hat with a bow. Remember, anytime you see one worthy of $1, you can go ahead and bid on it. This one has a duplicate as well. All right, let me see what else I have. Okay, next. Here is a paw for all you animal lovers, and it's a little bit sparkly in the center. Put that on O. Here's that same paw with some purple in it. Put that on N. Here's that paw with some pink. That paw with some sparkly gold. Remember, we're just looking for $1. That paw with some sparkly blue would be so cute to attach to an animal collar. Here's that paw in a light sparkle. And here's that one in a blue sparkle. All right. We didn't lose Lynette, did we? Looking for $1 starting bid for choice.
Those hats are adorable.
Thank you. Anybody find any of these worthy of $1? I thought for sure with our interest in dragons, people would be jumping at the dragon one. Oh, Tina's in for $1.
Yeah, Tina's in for $1.
And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do. Hopefully we'll get up to 40 thumbs tonight in honor of Lynette co-hosting. Let's see if we can't get up to 40. Any other? Got Tina in for $1. We're just looking for $1.25. All right, we're counting it down. And you ever need a black cord to put any of your pendants on, just let me know. I have them available for just $1. We are sold.
Okay. Tina would like one of each paw, and then she's done.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll open it up to the chat. Anybody else? Anybody else? She'll have some cute sneakers and shoes and hats and lipsticks and that dragon. If y'all been chasing dragons, you can find them here. No chase necessary. Yep, we're a no chase magic. And if y'all are enjoying the jewelry and the pendants, last week on Thursday, we had a pop-up. If you missed it, you can rewatch and buy any of those items. Now that I've seen your interest, I'm going to try to have another pop-up. If I can get Haley to change the day and time, and if I can get Lynette and Melissa to come back. So y'all watch the community page to see if I'm able to get that organized. Because I'd love to have another jewelry pop-up of my bargain fashion jewelry. We called it Spring Bling. All right, last call on these. I'm about to move these to the side. Oops, got 2 left here. All right. Well, while I have my camera in the downward position, let me get out the big grid and we'll look at a few more $2 charms, pendants. All right. The first ones are going to be these sweethearts, and I love that they already have the clasp on them. It just makes them so convenient. And you know what you could do is you could take them to an engraver and have somebody's initials put on them. That was initially what I was going to do. So we have a gold tone, we have a silver tone. Here is a dark, kind of like a pewter type tone.
Peter.
This one is a bronze tone. And this one is black. And also, if you just wanted to take like a paint pen, I suppose you could try to write on them. I haven't tried that, but you never know. All right. Also, in the bronze tone, I have this fabulous leaf. And look at all the filigree work of the leaf. I'm going to put that on eye. I've got multiples of that one. The hearts, there are not multiples. All right, and next I have this one with this pretty purplish stone. It's kind of faceted. It's a little bit big for the $2 board, but hey, it's late and I'm feeling generous. Okay, here is, this one has holes on either side. So you could use it for a pendant with side holes, or you could make a bracelet out of it. So there's that one. Okay, next, if you like sodalite, attention sodalite figures. Each one is going to be different just because every stone is different. So this one has more gray at the top, whereas this one is a little bit more kind of spotty with it. But every one I pull out is going to be slightly different just because every stone is interesting and unique. Likewise, here is a glass heart, and you'll see it's more green at the bottom and more pink at the top. That's just the ombre effect in May. And last but not least, I have an obsidian heart, and this one feels really heavy. I'm going to put that on F. Looking for just $2. Anybody for $2? And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight, because I want to show what y'all. So y'all throw out some stuff. Otherwise, I can keep guessing. Do y'all want to go back to some home decor or some necklaces? Do y'all want to see some bracelets? Let me know what y'all'd like to see. Would you like to see some gardening items? Stationery? Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside then. And y'all let me know who's still watching. I know it's getting late in some of the time zones. So I know some of y'all may still be actively watching. Some of y'all might be dozing a little bit. So it's always good to know who's still here. All right, next let me back up the camera and I'll get out this model. And I was talking about pendants earlier, and I said some of them have veils in the side and some have in the center. This is a great example of a necklace with side hangers. Look how pretty it hangs. This one is going to be just $6 and it's a bronze tone. I just love how this one hangs. So pretty. And look at all of the dots, all the studs on it. Look at the eyes. But I just think it not Bloss Center Bale just makes this so interesting. And I love the way that it hangs. Any interest? Okay, we're going to move this aside. Next, I want to show you this fabulous black beaded bracelet. It's got a lobster claw clasp, and look how many layers. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 strands. 14 strands. We're going to start this at $6. This is so elegant and it's going to go with absolutely everything. I love this. So pretty. $6. Such a great sparkle to these as well. Such a nice sheen, a nice gloss. And Lynette, if you are getting sleepy, you just let me know and we'll end the auction. I'm looking at the time and I now realize it's kind of been a late auction. So you can let me know. We don't normally go this late. We've just had so much fun because you were here.
Well, I've enjoyed it.
But unless we have some other requests, I think this is going to be our last item. And hopefully we can get a pop-up put together for Thursday. If not, for next auction will be Saturday at 7 Central Standard Time. But regardless of that, we're going to get everything packed and invoiced on Wednesday. So I want to thank Melissa M&M for running my chat. I want to thank Crafting with Passion Lynette for co-hosting. She is pretty peacock there on the side of the screen. We've had so much fun. Thank you to everybody in the chat. It is the chatters that make it so fun. The jokes and the stories. So thank y'all again. And I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on.